Look at that. How are yous doing? First of all, I'd like to say, actually, chappers, it's not the edit music, it's the main mem music, so... But hello, how are you doing? Hello, Cara. How are you doing? Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Hello, Ryan. The joke spoiler. How's it going? Nah, I'm messing. Listen, do you know how many people have got notifications on for this? Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to find out? How many people have got notifications on? How many people have just got a notification on their phone or something that says, I've gone live with Just Dance. And then it just says, eyes emoji. And they don't know. Because I've talked about it before. Yours doesn't have any game? Okay, well mine does. So sometimes it will. Depends if you've got it on desktop or if you've got the app. It might depend on when you've got Android as well. Mine usually goes... da-da-da is live with da-da-da, or da-da-da is live playing da-da-da-da-da. And then it has underneath it the little message, you know. But hang on a second. Can I check this? I can check yesterday's. You know how many people have got notifications on for this? You know how many people, roughly, have just got a notification saying I'm live with Just Dance? Possibly. 703. Ping! Someone's going to come in and go, whoa! Well, if one person falls for it, it's fine. That's all I care about. One person. Don't care about anyone else. How'd you find out? Go to your channel stream summary. Go to your stream summary for like a previous stream. I couldn't do it for this stream. So I did it for yesterday's. Go to your stream summary. It's like at the bottom on the right hand side, next to all the like, oh, where are they all from and stuff like that. It's next to all that. That's what I'm getting this set up right now. He's English, mate. He's English. He's Northern. And he doesn't wear a suit. He wears a shirt. Okay. Right. Now then. Pounds, 12 minutes, superstar, weekly, disabled for a challenge. Small budget, hard negotiation difficulty, normal transfer frequency, because I don't know how normal is. Remember some of the old PES games, you just never, there was like never any transfers on normal, but they probably changed it. Look at this, look at him! His first day. There goes a couple of the players, look. Hello. I'm gonna turn this music off now. It's annoying me. That's a 10-hour video that. Look, he's having a chat. Hello, what'd you get from Costa? Oh, I got a latte. Oh, yeah, I got a Americano. Oh, nice. Get cream on it. Marshmallows. Oh, okay. Well, see you later, mate. Bye. Look, this is a football pitch. Look, it's like that bit. Remember that bit in Have I Got News For You when they're looking at videos? Is it Have I Got News For You? Or Mock the Week? Where they've got, like, the video of something that happened, and then, like, it's Ski Dennis putting some shit over it, talking shit over it. So, look, in the meeting. Look at him. Bonington, we'd like to discuss this season's objectives. If we want to be aiming higher next season, we need to take at least 6th position in the league. How does that sound to you? That sounds like shit, mate. We're not going to get 6th. I'm playing on Superstar, and we're the worst team in the league by far. Can I just say, like, oh, can we finish bottom? I agree. We should aim for the 13th position, or we should focus on winning. Okay, we should focus on 13th, and that's pushing it, to be honest. We need to focus our attention on bolstering the team. I want us to finish 13th. Roger's like Steve Bruce swallowed Joe Biden and took their powers on like Kirby. He wishes. He wishes. Ooh. Here we go. The big press conference. It's a shame there's no like proper audio for this. I mean, there's music, but it's DMCA stuff. Here we go. Congratulations on becoming manager. What's your plan for the team? Are you going to introduce your preferred system straight away or stick what the team is used to? Oh god, I haven't thought about this. It's up to the players. From the bottom of my heart. No, hang on a sec. What's his word? From the bottom of my heart, thank you for this opportunity. I'd like to decide my approach after discussing things with the players. It's the players who have got to go out there and play after all. I respect my players' opinions and I like to build in collaboration with them. Okay, he's taking a bit longer than me to say that, but that's fine. He's old. I'm the translator. What style of football do you want to play this season? I see the boys play hard. Intensity is the key word for me. Whether you're attacking or defending, you've got to be ready to put your heart and soul into the game. Precision and technique have their place, but it's critical to remember that football is a contact sport. It's a battle out there, and there's no place for players who aren't ready to lay it all on the line and play their hearts out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the coffee machine? Sounds like Mick McCarthy? Yeah. I don't know what he sounds like. I'm assuming that, though. Welcome to Master League. This is the beginning of your career. First, check your mails in the managers. Oh, who are we playing again? I want to know who do you think the first fixture is going to be against? We're at home. We're at home. But we don't know who against. If I click off this, though, it's going to show me. Oh, I bet it's going to be... Trash. Tall Nerdum! Already with the big game. Oh. Right, let's have a look at this. Where's the schedule? Right, here we go. So we got Tall Nerdum at home. Then Crap Team away. Transfer window shuts, but I've got it disabled for the first window. Then the Worm Fairies. Then away to Litterbox. Then we've got the Blue Tits at home. Trash away. Moomin Valley at home. And then we've got FCFC in the Cup. And then we've got FCFC in the League. A double header. Then we've got Murder on Zidane's Floor. Big break there. Ruthless Rabbits away from home. FC Yorkie Bar, 11th. Match day 12. Oh, there's a few fixtures coming in here. Look, Doner Kebab Rangers, then FC Flopper, then Egg all quickly, then Nerd United. Then the round 2 of the Cup if we get to it. Probably not. Beans on Toast United away from home. Then Dirk, then Hashtown, then Thunder City Hammers. Double Minecraft one at the end there. And then, I think it does that on the way back as well. So actually the last game of the season is going to be at home to the Thunder City Hammers. And we've got 2 home games at the end. Hashtown and Thunder City Hammers. Got Dirk, so Beans on Toast United is one of the last ones, Matt. Interesting. Tall Nerdum. Here we are, Leopard. Hello, mate. How you doing? Look at the partners. Look at the official partners at the bottom there. Looks great. Manager's office. Messages. Oh, for the love of God, there's a lot of stuff here. Also, it's a January to December season, so you've got to think about it like that. Right, first of all, what I need to do is I need to look at training. I don't care about training. Who's our best players? Let's have a look. Overall rating. Tayeb, 21 years old, 72 overall. Lee Jun Young, 20 years old. Some promising players. Look, 69 rated. 19 years old. Zhong Keshan. Chris Dowdeswell, from Indonesia. Defensive mid. Hector Salcedo. I'm just making up these first names. Hey Jamie, how you doing? 35 though. Probably in his last season. We've got Mike Newman from Kuwait. What's a Japanese name beginning with J? Junichi Hirasawa. Centre mid from Japan. 34. Wes Beeson. I'm running out of names for the Japanese ones. I don't know. He can be called Zach. I'll forget all these. Kobe. Yeah, Kobe's good. I was thinking of... what was the other one I was thinking of? I had a really good one. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll forget them anyway. There's George Macon. Yusuf Amir. Eddie Maunder. It's a shame I can't actually edit these names and stuff. Dave Winslet. Look at Dave Winslet. You can't see his face. He's got a little afro. D. Ennis. Dennis Ennis. Carl, yeah. We've got Dennis Ennis there. Defensive mid. From Iran. Hamdan Hemmings. Tanabashi. Albors. Look at these crap ones. Like 58 rated. Not good enough. We'll be binning them immediately. Dennis Ennis, a fan favourite, yeah. So good they almost named him twice. That's the thing for it. We're going to do some number changing because I don't like the way that number 9 is a right mid. So we're going to change some of this. And I'm going to make number 9 Beeson. Number 2 is going to be a right back. Number 3 is going to be a left back. Number 4 is going to be a defensive mid. Number 5 is going to be a centre back. That's fine. Number 6 is going to be a centre mid. Number 7 is going to be a winger. Number 8 is going to be a centre, well, a sort of centre attacking mid. There you go, number 8. Number 10 is going to be Talal. 13 is always a goalkeeper, because of course it is. A lot of these I don't care about. Number 12 can be a striker though. Newman. Number 20. I don't know. I don't know why I'm messing about with these. It doesn't really matter. After like the first 11. It really does it. Whatever. Taking a role of athletic UK correspondent for the League of Knees. Exclusive interviews and rumours throughout the season. So this one's not a sim you're actually playing. I'm actually playing, yeah. I'll be actually playing in this. There's no music, which is a little bit annoying, but you'll get used to it. And I can't be bothered to play a YouTube video. All the other teams are simmed, yeah. All the other teams are simmed, it's just me. So, game plan. So it set us up with a 4-2-3-1, but that's just how it starts. But that was probably, oh, for God's sake, that was probably what I was going to go for, to be honest. Or possibly I was thinking maybe a 4-4-2, actually. I was thinking of 4-4-2. But maybe the 2 isn't a support striker and a centre forward. I don't know. So, who plays best where? 64, 61? So we'll play Hirasawa, who's 66 then. Dowdswell's definitely going to play. Tayyeb's got to play. But Lee Jun Young's also quite good. Does he play good as a 66? Well, it's not bad, actually. But Newman's 68. Hearing from my partner, bookmaker gambling for mugs, the Moomin Valley. Are you sure? Now, I found out, actually, who... so the last... I don't know how it works. The teams that are in the Asian Champions League are Dirk, FC Flopper, and 2 others. The Community Shield, the Super Cup's being contested between the Thunder City Hammers and the Worm Fairies. So one won the league and one of them won the cup last season. But other than that, I don't really know. He's right-footed. He's left-footed. He's right-footed. I don't like that. I'm going to play him as a left-back. 56. 63, 58, 63. Is he left-footed? He is. Okay, we put him on the left wing then. We've got Dowdswell, we've got Hirasawa, Winslet. Oh, look at that. He's 69 rated as a right back. That's quite good. This might take me a while, by the way. This might take me a while, but there's no avoiding it, sadly. I think we get 7 subs, so I need to pick... Well, I need to pick 7 subs, which is usually a centre-back, a full-back... Centre-back, a full-back, defensive mid, attacking mid, some sort of winger, and a striker. So probably something like that. I might change that to that. Something like that. And then after that, you just sort these out. I sort this out now, I never need to sort it out again until I start buying people again. That's the thing. Sometimes the tedious bits are a little cathartic. I don't mind doing this at all, but I can imagine it's a bit boring to watch. Now then, he could be he could be both. We'll leave him as that. We could really improve the left back position. And possibly centre back, and also the whole left side's a bit weak, to be honest. But we've got Talal. Lee Jun-young can play as an attacking mid as well. So there's a bit of versatility, which is good. The captain is going to be... I like this Dowdswell fella, to be honest. Chris Dowdswell. Box Social tweet their support for Egg. Really? Let me check this. Egg. Oh, he just said egg. Literally just said egg. I see. That's good enough. Yeah, I think either Dowdswell or... Let's make Dowdswell the captain. Let's make Hirasawa the captain. And Dowdswell the vice-captain. Long free kick, 76. Short free kick, 76. Free kick, 2. That's fine. Left corner kick. See, the centre-back's taking corners. I don't like that. So... Let's not... But he can take penalties. It's like Sergio Ramos, isn't it? He can take penalties if he wants. That's fine. Preset tactics. Now, how are we going to do this? Attacking instructions. Counter-attack or possession? Should we go for possession? Short pass? That is what I tend to do in this game. Usually through the centre, so they'll come quite close. I like doing the short passes and then maintain formation. We'll go flexible. The higher the level, the more players tend to spread themselves out. We'll keep it about medium. In fact, you know what? We'll make it a little bit closer. Defensive instructions, we'll go for all-out defence. Wide containment, aggressive pressuring, the defensive line quite deep, and compactness quite compact as well. Advanced instructions. Oh, here we go. So we can have like specific attacking instructions that we can turn on or off. So like tiki-taka, centering targets. I'm going to go for centering targets for one of them. And I'm also going to go for attacking fullbacks. Attacking fullbacks. And defense will go for deep defensive, swarm the box, and we'll go for counter target. So it means that when they're attacking, one person for us will just stay up and we can just boot it to him if we can. As a possible quick sort of counter-attack thing. Let's not do any of that. Just save that then. Lovely. So it's basically a 4-4-1-1 for now. I mean, I have ideas for signings, which I can show you. In January. Not in January, in the summer. If he's not been signed by anyone. So, we'll be keeping an eye on him. Which team has the best mascot? I don't know. You know, I don't know. For some reason, I can't add them to my shortlist just yet, but I think that's because the thing is done. The transfer window is like, because it's disabled for the first window, so I can't add them to my shortlist. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know. But we'll keep an eye on that. We'll do some scouting, bolster weak spots. So what we'll do is we'll go for specifically a left back. Things to consider the budget, but focus on overall rating. I also want a centre back with an overall rating filter, and also I was thinking possibly a goalkeeper, because we've only got 3 goalkeepers, but I mean 2 of them are crap, but you know, that's not too bad. I think I'll go for a left mid overall rating. Okay, so that's that sorted. We have got a youth team as well, which has some very good players in. We've got Baha, we've got Billa, Adinsel, Rami, Gubi, Corkwell, Jabir, Hamidullah. Got all these names. Waleed. I used to go to school with a Waleed. Look at them. Hamidullah from Palestine. 65 rated. So actually there's a left mid there. So we might not even need a left mid. There's a left back there as well. So we do have money, but our salary budget is tiny. You can't see that. Our salary budget is £1,350, which is not enough to do anything really. But we can sort that out somewhere, presumably. I am going to save the game, by the way, auto-save. Hello, tall nerd. How are you? And also, hello, Praying Mantis. How's it going? Save team data. General settings. Let's just have a look at this again. I mean, we can change them whenever we want. Management career. Club account balance, I think. Oh, no, that's not it. It's budget settings. Budget settings. Receive a salary budget. I just want to receive anything as salary budget, to be honest. I don't know. Loans? Yeah, possibly. We'll possibly have to take in some loans. Yeah. Does seem to be the case. What we're going to do, by the way, is we're going to go to... Oh, look, all these no player meets requirements. Any player... Oh, so Tayyip can do that. On that. Beeson can have heading. I think I might go for that. That sounds like it might be quite good. We've got Beeson. How tall is he? 184. So, potential target man. Who the blue team's playing? We'll check in a second. Hang on. Let me just catch up on chat. The blue team's mascot is a goldfinch. Do you always stream Master League? This is the first stream that we've done, but it will be. We will just be doing Master League. Yeah, I've never been bothered about my club or anything like that, so we'll just be doing Master League. But this is the very first stream of it. Not team info, sorry. That's the wrong one. I'd also like to point out, I was talking about how some of the teams have like weird names, like the fake names and stuff are kind of weird for some of the teams. I just like to make my point with this. Now, I don't know if it's still in this game, but in the old games, there was an African team, the only African team in the game. It was a fake team called Pleasure Horn, and it's still there. That's lovely. Nice to see they've not changed that. So if you Praying Mantis, thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate that. If you get into the Club World Cup, you're potentially going to play it up against Pleasure Horn, which is a lovely name for a team. There's a couple of other fake ones, but I wouldn't worry about that. They'll never change Pleasure Horn. I hope they don't. You know, club ranking. Let's see how low we are in the club ranking. 525th, just behind Lausanne Sport. We are better than Wycombe Wanderers, though, which is good. And also Livingston, St Johnstone, Kilmarnock. Who's the worst team in the game? Stabia GB. Nor will they ever let you change that team name. You can actually change it if you're very clever. I managed to change it on PS4 as well. I managed to change it, which was interesting. So let's have a look at let's see who's in the Champions League, the AFC Champions League for our league. So we've got Litterbox FC. I saw there, Litterbox FC, Dirk, the Ruthless Rabbits, and also FC Flopper. They're the 4 AFC Champions League teams. So they're the ones in the continental competition. In the cup, if you didn't see it, it will be Proddington Athletic against FC, and the winner will play FC Flopper in the next round. Then possibly Doner Kebab Rangers and Litterbox in the quarters. There is also a third place playoff, which is nice. I'm glad it gave me that option, because I kind of wanted that. Can I check the schedule for who everyone's like playing and stuff? Is that like a thing I can do? It is. So Hashtown start off against Crap Team. Dirk play the Worm Fairies. Beans on Toast United play Litterbox FC. Nerd United at home to the Blue Tits. Egg plays Trash. Flopper against Moomin Valley. Doner Kebab Rangers will play FC. FC Yorkie Bar will play Murder on Zidane's Floor. And Thunder City Hammers will be up against the Ruthless Rabbits. It will show us after each match day the results as well. So don't worry about that. I just need to make sure I've done everything I wanted to do. Management career, that's fine. Database, that's fine. The game auto saves. Forward time. Who's FC Flopper? That's Skins'. That's Skins'. Here we go. First game. Tall Nerdum Notspur. Here we go. Press conference time. Oh, thank you. Just had a lovely bowl of Cocoa Pops there, provided by Iceland. Your first season and first match as manager just around the corner. How do you feel right now? I certainly want to walk away from the game with a win. We know we have the ability to beat Tall Nerdum Notspur, and we're ready to take them on. I like the way it capitalises the team names. Actually, I don't like that, but it looks kind of funny. The League of Knees gets underway. The League of Knees. Let's have a look at the... Oh, there's also like form arrows and stuff like that. I'll explain that if you don't know what that means. It does influence my team selection, though. Participant settings. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, look at this, man. Tall Nerdum Notspur are a tough side, but that's no reason to fear them. The supporters will be giving it their all out there today, so let's do the same. Let's do the same. It's our first time appearing for the home crowd this season, so whatever you do, make this match worthy of the fans. And remember, Make them play. It's our pace. It's a nice tie. Let's. Get those balls kicked, man. Right. Game plan. You know what? Let's sort out the strips first. We'll be playing in our home strip of red and black. They'll be playing in their home strip of green and white. Simple enough. Stadium. Now we can change the length of the grass and how wet the pitch is, which is quite good. I'm going to go for dry and I'm going to go for short, which suits us. We're going to do winter random, and it's going to be during the day. Very soggy long pitch. Yeah, that doesn't suit us. So I wouldn't do that, but you can if you want to. Now then, let's have a look at the form. So Makin is in terrible, terrible form. So immediately he's not going to play. We're going to put in Tanabashi instead. How tall is he? 190. That's good. Makin's not even going to make the bench, actually. Dodd. Dodd is in a fantastic bit of form. So I think I'm going to play him instead of Tayeb, who is not doing so well. But Tayeb I think I'll keep on the bench because he is the best player. Spoke to the manager TNTV about the new game. They simply replied, "Goats." Had a few soggy long pitches in my time. That's lovely. Nice. Right. Amir is also flashing green, which means something. I don't quite know what it means, but I think we should play him instead of Dowdswell. Is he left-footed? No, he's right-footed. Okay, that's still fine. So he's going to play instead of Dowdswell. Hirasawa is still there. Dodd. Mike Newman. Dave Winslet's there. Zion Kishan. Rashid, Tanabashi, Shigeta, Salcedo. Oh, Lee Jun Young. Oh, they're all there, look. Alan Brazil at left back. Yeah, Alan Brazil at left back for Tall Nerdum Notspur. Dorigo, Mooney, Prim, Warner in goal, Ripley, Irons, Dill, Guillon. I think it's Fotheringham on the left wing, and Merry Me up front. And on the bench, they've got Kraft, McFall, Creighton, McAnally, Genus, Coe, and Albarn. Interesting. Let's just have a look at this again, because that's going to have messed some stuff up, I think. So 68, that's fine. Left corner kick, fine. And he wants to come through a corner as well. Okay, I have no idea how this is going to go. It could go terribly. We could lose 5-0. It's the first game of the season. I don't know. The rating for our team is nowhere near as good as the ratings for the rest of the teams in the league. We are the worst team in the league, like statistically, in terms of like the stats and stuff, like the overalls and stuff. But that's okay. This reminds me of that old Japanese baseball game that had to make fake American names. It's very similar to that. It used to be even more similar to that, actually. I'm just going to look at this. How do we do it again? Look at this. You know what? I'm not going to mess with that. Let's just kick off. I'll mess that up another time, because I messed it up last time, and then everyone had really short shorts, and I didn't quite understand why. I don't know why it did that. Everyone just ended up with really short shorts. Here we go. Oh, look at the...
It is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals.
Jimmy Donaldson Park, everyone.
Memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day. That's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer.
Here we go.
The fans are believing.
Not Spurred boys making all the noise. Oh, look at the captain. Look at all of them.
One glance and you know where we are.
Oh, they love a
It
long
is
sleeve,
one of
don't
the
they?
most
They love a long
recognisable
sleeve.
arenas for the beautiful game in
Oh
the
yeah,
world.
anthem. I'll do the
And boy,
anthem.
does it add to the occasion.
Everyone stand tall for the national anthem of wherever the hell this league is. Quite the commentator.
Yes, Peter, and I
Change the
believe
command,
that
stop me
year
asking
on
Kate to
year
do it.
the
That is
game is
why.
going from strength to strength.
It's very loud,
It's
isn't it?
impossible for that
Lovely
not to
music,
happen
thank you, Matt.
because
Sadly,
of
I did not make it myself.
increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management, and of course, greater expectation.
The national anthem of
Boundaries have
Switzerland.
to
Yeah, the national
continue
anthem
being
of
stretched
Switzerland
and to the limit.
in Asia.
Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
I'm buzzing. We're going to lose about 4-0, but I'm buzzing. I'm really looking forward to it. Here we go. Immediately
So we're up and running.
turn off all those tactics.
Well, there's always this great sense of excitement. When
Right,
there's
let's
a
try and
new
get an
boss
early
at the
goal.
club. The pre-match press conference was terrific. First time we really had the chance to hear what he has to say about his ambitions.
Yeah, we're getting a real buzz, aren't we? I think he certainly
that's a
managed to
poor
come
ball.
across as someone who
Get it
is
off him.
very ambitious. I thought he
That's
put his
good, we've got
points
it back.
across extremely
Cross in.
eloquently
Very well.
in talking about his plans for the future. So now he just needs to
Just chill at
get
the
off
first
to
kick.
a good start.
Here we go. First corner of the game, of the season, of my career. Let's whip a fast one in. That's
He
deep.
just whacks it away.
Is that our
It's a
throw?
throw.
It is. Good start, lads. Good start. They've not even got it in their half yet. It's a good start. Let's keep going.
Good steal.
Okay, that's
He
not
just
good.
read it.
Oh! Got booted in the face.
This over the line.
So let them have it. Let them feel comfortable. Let them feel comfortable. It's fine.
Forward it goes.
Let them feel comfortable. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They can knock it about there all day. I will take a 0-0 today. I will take a 0-0. I'm playing this cautiously. I'm expecting to finish last in the league. So anything more than that is a bonus.
Deftly done. Nicely
Right.
worked. Heads it!
Do you play full manual? Yes, I do, yeah.
But couldn't score.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to
I
allow
do.
him to get to
I
it.
find it more rewarding, and also when you need it to be more accurate, it is more accurate. That's what I've always found. They're going to play it short. Oh, they're playing it short. Oh, it's easy. Don't waste your stamina chasing them down just yet. Right, now you start getting in.
Plays
Okay.
it out to the flank. And it's got through.
Keepers, 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 keepers.
And through to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Dodd.
Dodd.
Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
On the hardest feasible difficulty. Yeah, it's not the hardest. I think it's the second highest. I think Legend is
What you've
after
seen,
this.
Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with
There
a
we
view
go.
of
Right,
not
break
making
out,
any
break
early
out.
mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Conservatism? Get that out of my fucking football club right now. There we go. The touch on this guy. Hirasawa.
Hirasawa gets it back.
Ah,
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
look at that. Oh, it's just a scuffle, mate. That's soft. That's a soft. Oh, wait, it's ours. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to hoof it long.
Fires from distance. Oh, nearly.
What a goal that would have been. Oh. Oh. Oh, if we got more players attacking then. You know what I'm going to do? I might go slightly more attacking. There's 5 now. If you've not played this, but you have played FIFA, you know you've got like the attacking, ultra attacking thing on FIFA. It's a very similar thing to this. So I might go like attacking. At the moment, we're just balanced. We'll see though.
Now what's next?
We'll see.
Ah,
corner. Need some better. Yeah, I'll make some. We'll make some.
Up to meet it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to.
Brosnan Army there, did you see that? Brosnan Army on the banner. Right, he's free. I'm going to go more attacking. Let's take a risk here because we're doing all right on the attack.
Hirasawa. Newman. Amir. Shigeta.
Come on, Shigeta.
Shigeta drives forward with purpose.
Now he's a left mid normally. He's a left mid, so he's got attacking prowess, which is good.
Whipped in. Gets up to
I need goal music. You've got a point there, Tall Ned. We need goal music, so every time we score, we can play the goal music.
Dodd, big chance, and a shot.
Ah!
He's pulled off a fine save.
Should have blasted it.
Really dug out his defense.
I tried to place it. Should have blasted it. What a pass, though. Yeah, I should have blasted it. Far post. Tried to trick him. Here we go. Whip one in. Oh! God, that went through a few people there.
Rashid hoisted towards the area. You can see it all the way. Questions were asked.
Bloody hell, mate.
Given the answers.
Bloody hell. Oh. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Oh, it's all falling apart. Good save.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work.
Should be 1-1. Should be 1-1. Should be 1-1. Are they going to play it short? Not actually going to play it short, is he? Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Throw in.
Hello, Weege, mate. How you doing? Who's playing? It's Prodlington Athletic versus the Tall Nerdum Not Spur. First game of the season. It's a cagey affair so far. Good chances for both teams, though.
Shigeta. Chung Bong-yon.
Oh, Chung Bong-yon, whatever your name is. Come on.
No complaints about
Is that what he said? I can't remember what he said.
Robust, but fair.
Why did I do that? Okay. Hold off, hold off, hold off, hold off. Yes. Knock it down. Oh. I think Beeson's going to be better there.
Long ball. That intervention was very necessary.
For those knocking it downs. Whatever you... Oh, come on. The manual... Like, the locking on is very weird sometimes. Get that?
No joy.
Keep going, mate. Keep going. Okay, never mind.
Tries to get it forward.
We go in at half-time, 0-0, I'm happy.
Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponent. Header!
Oh.
Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And when he's on the tall lads? Possibly. I mean, yeah, they are the better team. And I'm playing on quite a high difficulty. I'm not trying to, like, you know, make excuses. Ironically, the shortest team in the league. Yeah, if you take the average height, yeah, that's true. Right, let's try and get one chance in before half-time, possibly, if there's time. Okay,
Good challenge. He just stood firm.
Maybe not. I'll take 0-0 at half-time.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Half-time, mate? There you go. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will point out, last season, when we played this, there were a lot of 0-0s. But whatever. So we've got 34% possession.
The game's being played at a really good intensity.
4 shots, 2 on target. Tornado 3 shots, 1 on target.
And I think the crowd are really immersing themselves.
I mean, possession.
And I just hope we get
haven't got a lot of the ball, but we're making chances.
Something to look forward to.
There's a man out there who's bet his house on us winning this. If you lose, there's potential blood on your hands. Right. Listen, I'm not going to make any changes at half-time. I think Dodd's doing well. I need to find out he's right-footed. Okay, I should have found that out before. Because when I was going to shoot with him, I wasn't sure whether he was left-footed or not. So I think everyone's right-footed apart from literally the left winger and the left-back. The keeper's right-footed as well. Yeah, everyone's just right-footed. Sure. I think Tayeb might come on at some point, and possibly Talal. Like how the stadium music still plays. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it's distorted enough that the MCA doesn't mute it or whatever. That is annoying though. Bypassing the press really well. We're not pressing, mate. That's the whole tactic. Don't press.
Is back on the way.
You're bypassing the press. What are you talking about?
Who's ready to go for it now?
I just saw. Hang on a second. I just looked up. I just looked up and saw that little sign at the top there that says "little ape." Little ape. Hee. Just look at that. That's great. I love the banners in this.
Keshanjong.
That's it. Spread the play.
Shigeta. Amir.
Who's wanting it? You're wanting it.
Keshanjong.
Shoot! Oh, never mind. Oh, look at this quick passing. Showing off. Ah, you've messed up. Oh, so, okay, hang on.
Nicely measured pass. Going through. And the shot! Oh, brilliant goal! About as smooth as it gets. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
He's fuming. He's absolutely fuming.
Terrific audacity. Just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper.
Put him in a pickle. Yeah, I was going to make that same. Nah, it's shocking that. Who's number 21 there? You've had a nightmare. Number 21's an absolute nightmare. Look at number 21 there. Number 5's not done too well either, actually. Who's that? Tanabashi. That's what I don't like about... okay, the one thing I don't like about when you have it this high difficulty is that if you're one-on-one, they're either going to just shoot and score, or if you're like slightly out of position, they chip and they always score from the chips.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Well, whatever
that's a little bit annoying. So the basically you just can't let them get a one-on-one, otherwise they're going to score.
Dodd.
Oh, it's all falling apart now. I can't remember what my tactics were. This is my... hang on. Centering targets, attacking fullbacks. Okay, so I want... down. Hello, Space Jazz, mate. How's it going?
Forward it goes.
Oh, long ball,
Gets
isn't it?
into a
That's
dangerous
poor.
position.
Good header away. Right, okay. Take your chances, mate. It doesn't help that the referee's playing in the same colour shirt as their team, but, you know. I am making excuses at this point now. What a ball.
Winslet.
Oh, no one was there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh! Bloody hell, that was close.
Done very well to intervene. Chung Bong-yon. Wolves chasing the game, trailing by 1. Hoists it forward.
Here we go. Right. There we go. Just play it. Listen, don't panic. Don't panic. Play your passes right.
Hirasawa.
Play your passes right. Play it safe.
So far, Jim.
Look on the radar.
Time's
See if
running
anyone's
out for
about.
the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Dodd.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
That's what has to be done now.
okay.
No
I was going to say, is that
about
not count as a pass
Hitting
back?
home
But
is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
it. Spot on, Peter.
sure, whatever.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Listen, they can play long balls like that all day. Oh, for God's sake! Oh,
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? And once more they can't.
I need to
get
bring on
through.
Beeson. I need to bring on Beeson. Come on, Beeson,
Played
mate.
for a throw. So now we're going to
Here
get
he
those
is.
changes we have been expecting.
Look at his hair. Look what... Oh, shit. I was going to say, look what Beeson can do, and I just immediately lost the ball.
And it's played forward.
They're playing very defensive, you know. It's hard to break them down.
Hoists it forward. Rashid does well to read it and intercepts. Amir drives it forward. Tries to get it clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
73 minutes. There's still chance.
Has he found his man? Tries the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Great
Yes,
strength,
good
too
tackle.
strong for his
Oh,
opponent.
mate, get it.
Played out to the right. Goes for the cross.
That's no one's, that's no one's, that's no one's, that's no one's, that's no one's.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Okay. See what you can do. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, actually. It's not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. Come on. The crowd, mate. Listen to the crowd.
Forward. How does he throw
Oh.
from here?
Corner?
A potential goal of the season contender. If only.
Look at him. Yeah, he's encouraged by
Cannot be a
that.
happy
That's a good
champion,
run.
and you can understand why. The
That's a
run
good
was
run.
stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Does that not count as a corner? No? Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that.
And that's been levered clear.
Oh, for God's sake, the touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job. And
He's not played the ball. That's a foul.
Don't like that. Shigeta's going to come off for... Fuck, I don't know. Hang on, I've got to sort this out. My left back needs to come off, though. Who can play left back? Hirasawa can play left back. Right, here's what we're going to do. Shinoda's going to come on.
Time for a
If you lose the first match, are you out? No. This is a league. Replay. Imagine that. Game over. You lose this and that's it. Game over. You've got to start again. Imagine.
Oh, that's
Good
clearly not
block.
what he wanted
That
to
is a
do.
good block. That's not too good. I need to make another change here. I don't know what to do. I think Amir's going to come off, and I think... You know what? No. Amir's coming off. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Tayyeb's going to come on. Right, watch this. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
In comes the corner. There's going to be another change here.
We played it short, look.
Can he deliver? Goes for goal!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That's not a free kick. What world are you living in, mate? What world are you living in?
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Clearly not
I think it's
in
time
PES
for them
world.
to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh.
Well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now.
Hits one!
Oh my God!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Oh, he's fuming, look. Oh, he didn't even know about it. He did not even know about that. And then that's just a waste. I was trying to go for a corner, maybe. No, he wants him to go up now. 89 minutes. Three minutes added time.
And it's been taken straight back.
Oh!
And he heaves it forward.
Right, one chance here.
So here comes a substitution.
Oh, they're wasting
Yeah,
time,
it's
mate.
pretty obvious
They're
as to who
scared.
was
They're
going to be
wasting
taken
time. They're
off.
scared.
His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going
One
to last
chance.
until the final whistle.
One chance.
And it's hoisted
One
clear.
chance.
And time is up. Well, it has been a hugely disappointing start here, and the critics will be sharpening their knives.
I'll take that.
The boss has some questions to answer. Your reflections then, Jim.
Listen, nobody wants to open a new season in this
I'll take
fashion.
that.
It leaves a sour taste in the
That's
mouth
fine.
when hopes would have been set high.
Well done.
A setback, yes.
7
but
shots
that
for on
should
target.
help them generate
It's a start.
extra motivation.
Not a lot of possession.
That's it for
Well, it's
today.
a start.
Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Let's have a look at the play ratings. Jean Cashan had a nightmare, as did Winslet and Dodd. Dodd should have scored. GG's, yeah, GG. Well done. Dodd should have scored. Hirasawa had a decent game. Arash had a decent game. Amir had a decent game. It's fine, it's one game. There's 38. Let's have a look. Hashtown lost 4-2 against crap team. Dirk 1. Worm Fairies 3. Beans on Toast United 3. Litterbox 1. Nerd United 3. Blue Tits 0. Egg 1. Trash 3. Flopper 0. Moomin Valley 0. Donna Kebab Rangers 1. FCFC 1. Yorkie Bar 1. Murder on Zidane's Floor 1. And Thunder City Hammers 2. Ruthless Rabbits 2. A lot of draws. Let's have a look at the table. So we're 15th after that. So We're top of the losers, basically. Blue Tits, dead bottom. 20th. Nerd United, though. Nerd United doing really well. It's one game. I wouldn't worry about it. Now then. Crap team. We've got to win this. Crap team won their first game. But we've got to win. We've got to beat crap team. Surely. Another meeting. Look at all the coffee. Plastic cups, mate. Not good for the environment at all. We're getting slaughtered by the press and the supporters after that. Disastrous, mate. We did alright. Come on. We'll bounce back, I'm sure. It's not disastrous. I know. He's trying to scare me, look. Whatever his name is. Greg. I think literally we just hop into the next game. I don't think there's anything else to sort of pay attention to. We've got 22,000 followers on Twitter. If you look at the bottom right there. 22,000 followers. So we've got Crap Team. Then we've got Donaldson. Oh no, we've got the Worm Fairies. And then we've got Litterbox. Looking forward to the match against Crap Team. Right, let's have a look at the kits. Let's see what we can go for here. I might play in the away kit here. I think the brown's going to clash a bit with red and black, so I think we might go in the white kit, not the black kit. Although it is really nice. I think we might go in the white kit, the classy white kit. Oh, look at that. Winter random. During the day, that's fine. Can't wait to get one over on the Worm Fairies after how the fans were during that draw last season. Right, Amir's still flashing yellow, but I don't know what that means. He didn't play that well though, so we're not going to play him. Makin's back. Kamal Aldeen I'm going to put on the bench because he's got a really... But he's only 58 rated. Don't know everyone else is playing. Oh, we'll check at the end. At the end of every game, it tells you. It tells you at the end of every game. So we'll always look through it. Legion Young. Do I start Beeson? No. I think I'm going to go with that. Look at their team, though. Look at all the 70 rated. 78 rated someone there. Perry. 78 rated. Right. Ooh, game 2. The nerves have settled now. Your first loss is out of the way. It's fine. Prod champ. Supporting the underdog.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get
We're
a
at
whole
toilet
lot
bowl
better than
everywhere.
this. The conditions are utopian.
Total nerd. They started the game a bit quick there.
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature.
Big game for the manager to prove. Not at all, mate. Not at all. We're not feeling the pressure at all.
Great leap!
Not feeling the pressure at all.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's fine. We've got low expectations for ourselves. Our first season, we've got a makeshift team. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. kit's nice though. Kit's nice. That's something. We win the award for best kits in the league, possibly.
And it's played forward.
That's fine. That's
And
good
he heaves it
clearance.
forward.
I think crap team are, again, quite ironically, better than you'd think.
Looking to get within range. Rashid demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
There's no. It's, the problem is you get to the striker and there's no one there. We need a better, like, a bit of hold-up play. Or at least get a fast striker.
Well, I think both teams.
You're not going to
probably
see a
feel
difference.
it's
You're not
too
going to
early
see
for
a
either to
team
start
that is
taking
performing
real
well
risks.
until at
So
least the
they're still
summer
very much
transfer
in a
window,
phase of testing the waters and
when we can
sizing
actually
each other
grab
up.
a couple of players.
He gets past his man.
What?
Well
Oh,
played.
lovely.
He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Newman.
Oh,
moves the ball
Newman,
forward.
mate. There's some joke to be made about. I don't know.
Either side, yet
Make some
able
sort of
to
joke
find the
about
net.
Gary Newman.
Finds
I don't know.
himself eased off the ball,
Watch this football. Ah, never mind.
and he's there to clear it.
I think we need. You know who we need to get in the game a bit more? Lee Jun-young. I think Lee Jun-young needs to get in the game a little bit more.
Tries to get it forward
I
quickly.
don't think he's doing enough.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Now I'm just running straight into them. The control's not good enough.
Plays it over to the other flank.
Have a tiger loaf. Ooh.
Forward it goes.
Are you off to Morrison's? I'll have.
More than happy to take the muscular
But that's not a free
approach.
kick, mate. What
That
are
a
you
foul?
talking
Yes,
about?
the,
Okay.
referee's given
Everyone
it.
watch the replay for this. Got the ball perfectly. Dowdeswell's fuming, look. Fuming. What the hell was that?
Shigeta plays it forward.
Oh, we almost got that then.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Almost burst straight through then. We hit the bar in the last game. I completely forgot about that.
Hyungbong-yeon. It's on a plate.
Oh, it's not on a plate. It's this shot. Literally every time I lose the ball, it's like right when I'm about to
It's on
press
the
shoot.
back foot.
Two one-on-ones. Yeah, exactly. Two one-on-ones that I probably would have scored if I wasn't playing with manual.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
What are you
Over
talking
to
about?
the left.
Shit.
Gets into some space. Hits one! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
That was just damn then.
What a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well.
First of all,
That's
that wasn't
what
a free
made it for
kick.
me. That's brilliant play.
Some
all round.
soft referee in there. Soft referee. Really soft. Really disappointing.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Newman goes for goal!
That's the one.
Sticks it away! They have brought themselves an equaliser. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively.
I need to make a
where.
goal
He
anthem.
didn't
I
need
really
waste
need to
any
do
time
that. That'd be
waiting.
so good.
That's a cracking goal.
I could do one for like each player. Like if Newman scores, we could play like Cars or whatever. But I can distort it enough, like the sort of the anthem at the start of the game. I can sort of distort it enough that he probably won't get DMCA'd. Partner's working, but we're supporting crap. Show him that. Show him that right there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Right, we're on one now.
Well, there's resilience for Peter. As
we're
a
on
side,
one.
they never
That's
lost
it.
focus
You've angered us.
despite the setback.
You've
And
angered
this
us.
is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go and
Shit, what a goal.
possibly.
Salcedo.
Will they claim to that?
We've been angered.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Plays it out to the wing.
Get that. Get that. Get.
Tries to stroke it through. And the ball is out of play.
Right. Who are you playing it? Oh, this guy. I guess.
Shigeta.
Look at these players in space there.
Chung-Bong-Yon.
Oh, just that pass. Just that pass.
Gets it upfield. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to dink it in.
What's it now?
That intervention was very necessary.
Oh, I was going to score then as well.
So a very watchable game so
Here's the
far.
goal line.
Action at both ends and the team's level. Look back on the
Absolutely
first
not.
45 minutes.
I'm not even going to play
Yeah,
that because I
think
hate
they'll
it
be
that
happy
much.
with that scoreline. I just hope the second
No.
half is as good as the first.
No,
It's
no,
been
no, no, no.
frustrating stuff.
24%
Really interesting
possession.
game up to now, and the sides
I hate
are
that song.
predictably very
It's
well matched.
awful.
Hoping perhaps for a little bit
I have
more
nightmares
from
about that.
both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-1.
More of the same. That's the team talk. More of the same.
So we're into the second 45.
We've scored, and that is the monkey off the back.
Understand.
Now we can actually do some stuff.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Cheers, mate. I'll take that.
Well positioned to make that interception. Winslet.
Keep going. Keep going. No. Some of them just start running back immediately because I've got all-out defence on the tactics. That's the problem.
And back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Oh, it passed it to the wrong one. Get that. Tackle.
Will be a
That's
throw in.
ours.
Hirasawa.
These little cheeky flicks, look.
And the
Oh,
finish!
you got in the way of your own play. What a move that was.
Newman shapes to shoot. He's looking to get there first.
Corner, goal kick, hit his own player. He just got in the way of his own player with an incredible move. Yeah, it came off Winslet, didn't it? Look. Oh no, it didn't. It's a corner. Hello, Jules. How you doing? Newman. Here in my car. Right. What's this?
his head to it. That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Not quite. Not quite. Look at that.
Hoists it forward.
Risky, risky play.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
You're right. I think that's what we're going to do.
And it's played forward.
I don't think we're a possession team. I think we're a just field and score team.
He's tried one.
Bloody hell. Have a good time, Ryan. I've not been to Morrison's in ages. Look at that. God, he was going to score that as well, wasn't he? What's he doing? Keepers.
Oh, smart save. What a ball. The big chance.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very
Oh, come
impressive.
on. It's not bouncing kindly. Oh!
Chance to break. Tayeb.
Get it back! Get it back again! Oh, you fucker.
Forward it goes.
I'm really getting worked up about
Brushed off
this.
the ball there.
Oh, no!
Played out to the right. Salcedo
Quick. That's what you want.
Hirasawa.
That's what you want.
Newman. Was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
That little flick there, look at that. That's what we want to see.
Hirasawa does well to read it and intercept.
Yeah, he's done well to read that and intercept, hasn't he? That's what the words right out of my
Out
mouth.
to the left it goes.
Shit, what a bit of play that was. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is relentless.
Crowd calling for him to shoot.
What are you doing, mate? Just boot it. There you go.
Hirasawa takes control of it. And
Oh,
he's
you
on the
absolute
move.
idiot. Why are you with... Who's that? Who's that that just did that?
As they're gonna go.
Was that Newman? Oh, fucking Newman. That's twice you've done that. But you did score.
All the way back and they start.
If you hadn't scored, I would have taken you off for that. Oh!
Just a quarter of an hour to
On
play.
thin ice, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's got options out wide.
Oh my god. Keepers.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
I thought he was making a run.
Back to the keeper and try something new.
I thought he was
Keeper
making a
sends it
run.
forward.
Oh, we need to make a
Plays a
substitution
clever
here.
pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a
81
winner.
minutes, not made a change yet. I mean, I don't want to make a change for the sake of it, but
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
that's not good enough, Winslet.
Defending
I think
of
Winslet's
the
going to come off here.
desperate variety.
I think Winslet's coming off.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Watch this. Oosh. Ooh. I'm not going to make a change until it
What we're
goes out of
witnessing
play.
now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
It's got through.
Oh, interrupting each other there. Good
Loses his
tackle.
balance and loses the
What
ball.
a tackle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Right. I'm going to... Everyone forward now. That's it. Everyone's forward.
Tired.
Okay. Right, I'm going to make a change now. Or maybe 2, or possibly 3. Winslet's going to come off for... Oh, God, I don't know. Talal? Wait, what foot is Talal? He's left-footed. Maybe not. Tayyip? Tayyip going to play on the right wing. And we're going to bring on Legion Young in the centre. Talal on the left. And Hirasawa's going to come off for Amir. And now Dowdeswell's going to be the captain.
Has
88
gone
minutes.
out. Header! Stopped by the keeper.
Was not expecting that.
Clearance and very necessary. And the counter is on.
That's it. 1-1.
And that will
I'll
be
take
the
that.
final act.
I'll take
Which
that.
ended in a
We did
draw,
again. We did
draft
well.
and graft and
Again, we
everything
did
apart
well.
from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result that
One for the cameras. Yeah, that was a weird one, wasn't it? It seemed very
Final thoughts,
slow.
Jim? Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining
4 shots,
too much
1 on
about
target.
what
We had
they've got.
6 shots, 3 on target.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim and a very good afternoon to you.
Doing all right there. Well played. Yeah, I'll take a point. The first point of the season. Here we go. Let's have a look at the results. Tall Nerdum lost 2-0 to the Thunder City Hammers. Worm Fairies 0, Hashtown 0. Litterbox 1, Dirk 0. Blue Tits 2, Beans on Toast United 0. Trash 1, Nerd United 0. Moomin Valley 0, Egg 1. FC 0, FC Flopper 3. Murder von Zidanswell 0, Donna Kebab Rangers 0, and Ruthless Rabbits 3, FC Yorkie Bar 1. Good result for the Blue Tits, that. Let's look at the table. Trash, now top of the league with 6 points. FC Flopper 4, Crap Team 4. We're still 15th, 1 point. Dirk now, dead last, the only team not to have a point this season. Disappointing. Disappointing. Last day of the transfer window. I mean, the transfer window's disabled, so it doesn't even matter. Next up, we've got the Worm Fairies, though, which should be nice. Performance. Club performance. Is it this? Club performance results? Macon did well last game. Okay. I'm going to change I might change the thing to counter-attack instead of possession. I feel like that might help. Because we aren't really doing possession, are we? It's just counter-attack, but we're doing it short. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Skip 1 hour. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot how this works. I don't think we need to actually... I mean, other teams, I think, can make signings. Like, very... Like, I mean, that's not really anything. Like... Who cares about that? I don't think I can make signings, because I've got the first transfer window disabled. So I can't even make loans, I don't think. I can't sign a youth team player. Oh, I can sign a youth team player. But I haven't got the salary budget for them. Unless it's... Nope. One of these. I could sign Jabir. I could sign any of these, basically. But I don't think I want to. I want to sign just, like, the good ones. There's no point signing one like this, because I've already got enough centre-backs and stuff like that. Can maybe sign Horn? Maybe? I don't know. There's not much point, is there? Let's just go to the next. Skip through that. The Worm Fairies. Interesting. Right, negotiations. What's going on here? Scouting. They've found some players for us. Look, you can't see. Oh, you can see these. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of left mid, and I want to get rid of. I don't want it to be left mid anymore. I'm going to look for a goalkeeper instead, and I'm also going to go advanced search, and I'm going to add Aaron Wilbraham. I'm going to sign. Wait, I can sign him. I can just sign him? Wait a second. I think I've only got the budget to sign one of them. We'll go over our weekly salary budget. Oh, I can't sign Kane Felix yet. We can sign Aaron Wilbraham. Can I add him to a shortlist? No, you can't. Why can't you add players to a shortlist? What is with that? I'm sure there's a way. Listed players. How do you... Oh, you have to do it if they're signed for a team. I can't believe that. I really want to sign him. I could release a player. Let's try this. Let's release a player who's just never going to play. Hemmings. Hemmings? Should we just release Hemmings? He's not going to ever be any good. 60 overall. 24. Release. Right, can we sign Kane Felix now? Can we sign Kane Felix? Okay. If that's how that works then, hang on a second. How do you find out their salary? There you go. Let's get rid of Ellison. Let's get rid of this guy. Sometimes misread serotonin, but when you think, oh, that's nice. That's great. And we're going to release Maunda. Oh, are we? Hang on. How old's he? 26? He's only 21. Should we release Stein instead? Let's release Stein. What's his salary? 1440. Okay. And we're going to release Stein. Okay. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to Advanced Search. Sell him. No, because then you have to wait. Because then you just have to wait. You have to wait for someone to come in and buy him. I need to get rid of them like immediately. To get the wage budget up. It's fine. I was never going to play him. He was. We can just say he was on trial for law purposes, you know? Right, that's that done. Scouting. That's that done. Okay, advance. Will they now join in January? I think they don't join until January. Possibly. I don't quite know how it works. I mean, will it say? scheduled to move on the 8th of February. When the hell's that? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Fine. 2 new signings coming in tomorrow, apparently. That's pretty good. That's very good, actually. Okay. Right, 3rd game. This is against the Worm Fairies, which is the brainchild of Round Little Worm. Look at their kit. Look how good that kit is. I love that kit. That's probably the... Oh, I don't know. I really like a lot of the kits we made. That is one of my favourites, though. That looks really good. That's really nice. Stadium. Winter random. It's a night game as well. As for the lineup, honestly, I think we're okay. I think that's fine. I don't think I need to make any changes there. I'm going to take out Amir and put in Dennis Ennis. But I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm loving this, by the way. I'm loving this. The next game, though, is going to be great. The next game. If those transfers actually go through, the next game is going to be great.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant... This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Good start.
Stop to that.
Oh no.
Driving on, he could shoot here. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yellow card.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the key issue here is why
he wasn't getting to that.
How he ended up putting himself
he wasn't
in
getting to that
position in the first place.
Right, tilt the left. I don't actually know how to do this. The further you tilt it, the farther you can jump. I see. I'm going to go right.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, it's always worrying.
That's a let off. We need to get up and score now.
A missed penalty.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Poor penalty. Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it? It wasn't the best. I agree with that.
To locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Shumbong-yon. He's through the middle. Winslet.
Oh, Winslet. I'm going to take the number 7 shirt off Winslet.
Hoists it forward.
I know there's a player who's better that needs it.
Dinks one in.
Dinks one in. That is not a dink, mate. What world are you living in?
Out of play for a
Some
goal
football on show, and then the ball gets to Winslet. Fucking Winslet.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it.
Oh, real danger here. Has a hit! And the ball's come out.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
One-on-ones are so difficult in this game, when you're on manual at least.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Swung over.
Right, look at that. Out there on the right. There you go. Oh god, it's Winslet. Oh no! There you go.
Keshan still going. Where to next?
Oh, he skipped over it, like.
That's not going far.
Knock it down. Watch this. Oh, he's offside.
To get himself offside.
That's offside. That's offside. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Gets it upfield. Just brushed off the ball there.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god! What's my keeper doing?
Keshan
Oh, come on, mate.
Winslet goes
Oh. Might have to switch to full manual. It's very rewarding when you do something good, but it is also a bit
forward it goes.
Stressful when it doesn't do what you want it to do. It's better. I think PES full manual is better than FIFA.
Gets it back.
I really, especially with like long shots, I think PES full manual is better than FIFA.
And it's been
It feels a
taken
lot more
straight back.
rewarding when you hit a shot properly.
Real chance.
Keepers.
Hirasawa takes control of it and he's on the move. Shungbong
It's like
Yong
watching Sheffield
going
Wednesday.
through.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Decisive goal here.
Is that a good thing?
So it is still 0-0. He's in, has a hit! And it's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard
Good
time
shot.
keeping that one out.
Yeah, it was a good
Never mind
shot.
one. It was real
I'll give him
venom
that.
in the strike
It was
and
a good
clear
shot.
composure from the placement.
Seaman number 4 there. Not good enough. I was scared of closing him down. Go monkey mode. Look at the banner. Number 4 was scared. Dowds well. That's poor. That is a good effort. That is a good shot. I'll give him that. But we could have done better.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval
Oh
from
my
the
god,
support
what a ball
all
that would
around
have
the
been if that
stadium.
went through.
Newman. Shungbong-yeon. Shungbong-yeon! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Gets into a dangerous position.
I think this team needs a 6'6" Kosovan striker. Well, we're getting a 6'4" English striker. That's sort of similar. Oh, what the hell, mate? No, that's not far off.
Dowdswell has given away a free kick.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, whatever, mate. Don't care anymore.
It has got through to him. Has a pop!
Oh, for God's sake, some of the passing.
Tried Tries to get it forward quickly. Pings it out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Do you know what I think part of the problem is? I think part of the problem is, and I'll pause it next time I show you where the problem is, but I think I've sort of found out where there's sort of a problem.
Chance! Has a pop!
It's
anyone's ball.
We're up against it here. Oh, for God's sake.
Stays on, it is a corner.
You chase him, okay.
They've played it
Oh,
short.
for God's sake, right, okay.
Finds himself eased
Half
off the
time.
ball. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football.
I can't even say we were the better team then,
Moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
because we weren't.
More than decent game
Do I need to
tonight.
change things about?
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very
I'm going to try
different
something.
side second half. We need to.
I think that's a problem that we've got. I think we need a defensive mid. And we've not got one at the moment. And it's causing issues. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring off... I'm going to bring off Winslet because he's just doing crap. And I'm going to bring on... Legion Young's going to go there. And I'm going to bring on Talal. And see what he can do. But we're going to play 4-3-3 now. Because I can see when they're attacking, there's a massive space where the defensive mid would be.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
And we're going to play a bit more attacking as well. Now that we can sort of plug that gap, as long as Dowdswell doesn't move out of position, we should be okay.
Newman.
Come on.
Talal.
Oh, Talal, mate, you've had a nightmare.
A heavy challenge.
Oh,
So that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Salcedo can hoist it clear. Rashid.
who are we looking at here? Who are we looking at out wide?
And that has put paid to that.
With the pressure we're putting on the front. That's
Hoists
better.
it forward.
That's better.
Hirasawa.
We're doing better. Already we're doing better.
It's a loose ball.
That's not better.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tayeb, played into the middle.
I forgot I'm streaming. Sorry about that.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants
Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, okay, good. That's good. We weren't doing that in the first half, were
it.
we?
Dowdswell,
Oh, that's good. That's perfect.
played at a shot. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
They need a second. They really need a second now.
Rashid battles to win it back. Rashid goes looking. Well, they can break here. He came in hard, very hard. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets up there!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Kashan Zhong is charging up on the overlap.
Look at the play. Hello, full regret, mate. So yeah, but that obviously fake incident made everyone angry. Yeah, mate, I did. Loads of them today, of all days.
Hyung Bong-yeon.
Ah, deflected.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Shigeta cuts it out. He could be in here.
Oh, he's offside.
And the assistant referee
Not
has
far
his
off,
flag
though.
raised for
No, well, he was a
offside.
little bit. Well, no, it's just a leg, wasn't it? Just a little bit offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kashan Zhong plays it forward.
Good ball, good ball. Ooh,
And through to the goalkeeper.
that could have gone very well. Oh, we're doing better. We're doing well. You know what? I'm happy. We're doing well now.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Talal.
Looking for a pass. No one's there for the pass. Keep going.
Chance!
Oh.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. So who's he picking out?
Oh, I thought that was a penalty
He
then.
needed to get that right. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side,
Okay.
as you would expect, but you couldn't
Okay.
help notice that he was starting to
Keepers.
labour a bit, so it's no surprise. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's what we wanted. That is exactly what I... That's not what I wanted so much, but that's what I wanted.
Tayyab.
Free kick.
It's a foul. Free
Right,
kick's
that's
been
good.
good.
Don't take it quickly. Keep coming. Oh, yeah, he's really annoying, isn't he? Jim Beglin. Fucking Jim Beglin. I'm not going to shoot from there. You know what? What am I going to do? Dash? Here's what I'm going to do. Right. Swing it in.
Tries to get it clear. And the volley.
Oh!
Oh,
80,
should have
oh
been the
shit, 80
equaliser.
minutes? I didn't
Oh,
even
you
realise.
can't hide away from how important that was.
I didn't realise it was 82 minutes. We're going to lose again. Oh!
Tries to
Right,
get it
everyone forward
quickly.
now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Shoots! And in again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Shit, what a chance. Oh, I really thought I was going to score that. Shit. Right, I'm going to make some changes here. Hivasawa's going to be changed for Dodd. That's it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Talal. Talal drives it forward.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Dodd!
Shit. Oh, that was it. That was it, wasn't it?
A real let-off.
That was it. That was it. That was it. I wasted it. I panicked. I wasted that. Oh. Oh, God. That's going to be it as well, isn't it? Unless we can get it up one more time. If we're lucky. Oh, look. Actually, you know what?
Hoists it forward.
Oh, that's it. Oh, shit.
Referee looks at his watch.
He didn't even play
and
good
blows
then,
his
apart
whistle.
from that.
Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat.
Apart from the second
Your
half.
final thoughts, Jim?
That's
I'm not happy with that
a fairly
penalty either.
demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
10 shots, 7 on target,
What
no
remains for
goals.
me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
We did alright. You laugh at the fancy Premier that just says football. Let's have a look at the results. Tall Nerdham Notspur 2, Crap Team 2, Hashtown 0, Litterbox 2, Dirk 0, Blue Tits 0, Beans on Toast United 0, Trash 1, Nerd United 2, Moomin Valley 0, Egg 3, FCFC 0, FC Flopper 1, Murder on Zidane's Floor 0, Donna Kebab Rangers 2, Ruthless Rabbits 0, Thunder City Hammers 2, FC Yorkie Bar 0. Let's look at the table. Trash, top of the league, 3 points, 3 games, 3 wins, 9 points. We're still 15th. FCFC, dead bottom, 1 point. Hashtown Yorkie Bar, Moomin Valley Dirk. We're playing Litterbox FC next to a 7th. But we might have some new players. Maybe, if it worked. I don't know if it did or not. There he is. The main man. Having a chat. Oh, yes. There he is. Oh, look at him. Oh, I need to screenshot that. There he is. Chapter 3, League Opener. He's not happy, is he? He's not happy. Haven't shown our true abilities even once. The press be muttering about your exit. Oh, shut up, mate. Shut up. Let me have my coffee in peace. I'll make sure we win the next one. Congratulations on signing a player. No doubt you're looking forward to seeing him in action. Bear in mind that newly signed players may not be accustomed to how your team plays, which can temporarily lower your team's spirit. That's fine. The more matches you play him in, the more chemistry he'll develop. So it's worth persevering. Right. Oh, I can't edit the squad numbers. Really? So he's just got like a random number now. He's number 23. And Wilbraham's number 25. Well, they're going straight into the team. You know what? Should we just play 4-3-3 from now on? Because that worked out quite well, didn't it? I've got an idea. Right, so you do that. Right, 1, 2, 3. Make them centre mids. You'd striker, Wilbraham. Now, you know what? I'll make Newman the main striker still. On the right wing, Kane Felix. On the left wing, Tayeb. Then you've got Dowdeswell, Hirasawa. There you go. That's how it is. Just swap them around. 60, 60. Yeah, that's fine. So Winslet's no longer playing. Because he was crap. But we've got Kane Felix now. We've got Kane Felix. Tayeb on the left as well. Captain. Long free kick, that's fine. Short free kick. No, always make it him. Free kick taker 2, that's fine. Left corner. No, why is the centre back taking the corners again? Penalty kick taker. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind. Okay. Well, let me save that, by the way. Game plan. Save. Overwrite. Oh, I shouldn't have overwritten that. Oh well. Right, we're playing 4-3-3 now. We've got 23,000 followers on Twitter. My team. Tayyib. Oh, Endigo, just reject. Kane Felix is new. Wilbraham's new. We've only got Wilbraham for a year though, I believe. I think he's going to retire at the end of the season. He's 41 years old. So, yeah. He's not going to last too long. Got Kane Felix for a bit longer though. So that's good. Annoying I can't change the squad number. But whatever. That's fine. Manager's office. You know what? Team management. Let me look at these skill training things again. Tayyib. No, that's fine. Manager's office. Messages. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Forward time to the next match. So it's Cat Daddy Arena, Litterbox FC, and then we play the Blue Tits, and then we play Trash, who are top of the league. So next game, K. We're going to play in, yeah, probably the white kit. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? Stadium, winter random, lovely. Here we go. Talal is really in form though. Dowdeswell not so much. So I'm going to put Amir in for Dowdeswell and Talal. Oh, you know what? He's a 70 rated as a centre mid. Tayyib. So let's do this. Amir, Talal. And then we've got Wilbraham as well. There we go. That's the team. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how Kane does. Unbelievable. I can't wait. Load on, man. That's so loud, isn't it? Let me turn that down. There he is. There he is. There he is.
This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. This is the lineup we've been given.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realise how loud it was. I just looked at my mixer on OBS. The volume on the chat bot is 120 for that, so I've turned it down to like 70.
Risk-taking while the gaps are filled.
Oh, Aaron Wilbraham. I wonder what he can do.
There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of
ignored it and
just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid.
We got Wilbraham to be like a player slash assistant manager.
Successful here.
So he's not going to play every single game, but he will play a bit. It's raining. Look, it's chucking it down.
Plays it out to the wing.
It's absolutely lashing it down here.
Numan.
Here we go.
Keshan Zhong. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Chip through. He's in. Goes for goal. Goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
6 minutes that took. poor defending. We've not had a chance up top yet.
Deadlock
So
broken. It's 1-0. And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Keshan Zhong. Shung Bong Yon. Shigeta. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
fed up, Robbie. It'll be fine, Lloyd. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Far post to making.
And that has been cleared.
Okay, it's been headed the other way. Pop it back in. Okay, it's been headed the way again.
The desperate variety.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God.
Now the counter. He's got away. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
That's a red.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
I didn't even make a tackle then. I didn't even make a tackle. That's soft. He slipped in the vein, look. The puddle he just fell in. Right.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
So, who's going to play? Shit. Oh, Downswell's not too... Oh, he's 58 rated, actually. Same as Tanabashi. Shit. Okay. Captain's coming off. We're going to play a 4-2-3 instead.
I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
He's not lost it. Listen, I'm predicting we're going to finish dead last. So we're actually doing better than I thought we were going to do. It's fine, honestly. We're not going to get sacked or anything like that if we finish last. It's a new team with like the worst players. It's like when Wickham were in the Championship.
Newman brings the ball forward. Newman driving forward, a man on a mission.
Here he is. What can he do?
He gets past his man.
Nothing. We should have got a free kick then, by the way.
Get it forward quickly.
And we're away from home. It's a very what's the word? Intimidating arena.
Quarter of an hour gone.
The Cat Daddy arena. Very intimidating. Good save though. Good save.
Wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
I can't do anything about that. It just...
Two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
It's just like ping pong, isn't it? That.
That's no fluke.
There's nothing. No, that was a fluke, mate. Look.
You either have it or you don't. His anticipation
that was the
is on
definition of a
another level
fluke.
to everyone else's. Superb.
It fell right to him. There's not I can do about that. It was a good block to stop it, but... Also, this is one of the best teams in the league, so I'm not too bothered. Again. But we're going to go a bit... You know what? All or nothing. All or nothing. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Now a chance to break.
It's all or nothing, look.
Ball through needs to be good here.
We're playing with 10 men as well, bear in mind.
Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it.
Anything,
making good use of his
you know,
there.
anything's fine.
To be out-muscled.
Just show. We need to showcase what Kane can do.
Sure he'll go again.
Like that.
Newman with the crossfield ball. Some good play on the left-hand side now to
profit from it.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, what a ball!
Good tackle.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
If they did
area.
that tackle, it would be absolutely fine. The game wouldn't care at all.
Kane.
Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't very good. I'll give him
Gets
that.
the better of his man. It's one!
Hey Ev,
He's missed,
how are
but
you doing?
by that far.
Right, let's have a man on the far post.
Massive leap!
Okay.
Oh, nearly.
Man on the far post.
Nearly
That's
is
fine.
nothing.
That's all
Good
we
effort,
needed.
very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tayeb
Oh my
switches
God.
it towards the other side.
Oh my god. The rain. Oh, we should have turned and shot.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It'll be a throw-in.
We can get one back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was one of the worst things I've ever done in a video game. Oh. Okay.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Why are you allowed to do that and it's fine and I do that and I get
To the left.
killed?
And here's the chance to counter.
Make the run,
Tayeb
mate.
drives it forward.
They're not making. They make the run, and then you go, "Oh, they're making a run. Make a pass now." And then you pass it, and they stop running.
Out to the left it goes.
That's what I don't
Out
like.
towards the flank.
Yes, I am blaming the AI for all my
Good
problems in
challenge,
this
he
game.
just stood firm.
Of course I am.
Well, they
Right,
could
come on,
break here.
Zhong. Let's have a good one.
Brings it forward.
He's not doing half bad here.
He's gone for it. That was
Hello,
mighty
Mr.
close.
Random. How are you? On his weak foot. The game hates me. Yeah, the game hates me. We'll beat the blue tits, though. It's fine. We'll beat the blue tits. Don't worry about that. They'll be getting beaten. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
Looks to thread it through.
Right, keepers. Right, maybe I need to stop doing that. Or maybe not.
Who's
Oh,
going to get that?
look at that tangle. Kane Felix just got himself into.
Breaks on here. Cleared away. Newman gets it back.
Ooh. Nah.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Forward it goes.
Oh my god, the defending. Just hoof it, mate. Just hoof it. Knock it down. Try and
Now
get
the
something out of
breakaway.
this. Fuck! Getting really annoyed.
It's going to be the final action of the first half.
Blue tits will shite all over you. They will not. They probably will, but they will not.
The situation is quite bleak.
Ev, we
When
just
you're not
played
only
your team
losing,
and
but
lost.
a man down as well, and while the break
1-0.
is
Is it
most
1-0 or
welcome
2-0? I think it's
giving the
1-0.
opportunity for the players to regroup.
We've not had a
There's
shot
no
on
doubt
target
that
yet.
The next 45 minutes are,
They've had
are
7
going to
shots
be
and 4 on
extremely
target.
difficult.
But we've had more possession. Weirdly enough. Considering we've got 10 men. I'm quite sure about that.
Whistle
But
goes, and we start the second.
we'll see what happens.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip.
No,
up
we're
and
not.
concede
We're
another.
not getting back into the
Next
game.
goal
I'm not having thoughts
becomes
about that at all.
crucial.
It's purely, what's it? Damage limitation. Damage limitation at this point. What we don't want is to end up losing about 7-0. 2-0, fine.
Plays Plays it out to the wing.
7-0. I'd rather
Rashid.
not.
Looking to break out here.
They can't
Peter,
even
we can
run
only
faster than
applaud that
defenders.
quality of tackle in the
I don't get it.
circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
You're cheering for the litter box. Fuck off then, can't you? I'll freaking ban you.
Oh, real danger here.
Here he is.
It's a very good battle there.
There's
Terrific
the
to
ball.
watch.
Well, you could see
There's
he
the
was
other
eager to get
ball.
a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Hoists it forward.
Hoists.
Goes direct to the front line. Cuts it out. A real chance if he can get through.
Oh.
Tayeb. He's gone for it. He's scored.
Oh, what a goal.
Back within one.
What a
They
goal.
have them in their sights again.
That
You
little
know,
touch.
thinking about that, I think they perfected
Watch
that on the
this.
training ground because it took
Watch
them
this.
seconds to get the ball
This
from
touch
back to
now.
front.
Look at that.
They really commit
Oh
forward
my
with this
god.
team. It was all
That's
very well
perfect. And a
drilled.
good finish as well. Embarrassed them there. That touch has embarrassed them. Who's that? That's Tayeb. Or whatever his name was. Is it Tayeb? Talal? I can't remember. That's Tayeb. It must have been Talal. Shy attitude. Who's got a shy
It's
attitude?
become a really good game.
Who has got a
Scoring
shy
early in this half
attitude
just
here?
takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Surely not. Surely not.
Talal. And that's been levered clear. That's not going to make it. Tayeb. And he just whacks it away.
Poor ball. He's got it back though. Get up, mate. Oh, that's a free kick. What?
And now
Right.
they can launch a counter.
That was a free kick. He slipped over there.
Tries to locate someone up front.
Oh my god.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Come on, Tayeb.
He came in hard, very
I
hard.
can't believe the tackles they're putting in that
One way
they're
of
getting
trying to
away
make
with.
things happen.
I
There's a few
cannot
who could
believe
follow
it.
that example.
I mean, that one was quite good, but ignore that.
He's got options out wide. Hyungong-yeon, and it's played forward. Chance to break.
Here we go.
Talal.
Go on,
and a
Talal.
charge
Watch
down
this.
the left.
Oh, it's just
Over
too
to the
far
other
for him.
flank. It's out for a goal kick.
Yeah. Hello, Ryan. We played FCFC? No, not yet. Oh, well, that's quite a while away. There's another like 5 games to go at least. I'm not sure about that, but I think so. There's at least another like 3 games, I believe. Right. Come on, Talal, mate. You've done all right so far.
Talal,
Look at the space.
Can he get through?
Look at the space back there. Oh, the pass wasn't long enough.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Thank you for the follow.
Spot on, Peter.
Good tackle. What a tackle. Paul Potter, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
To clip it forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Here's the situation. We're 2-1 down. We've had 10 men since 10 minutes in. I don't know what to do. I'm going to bring off him. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I don't know who to bring on. Tayeb can play as a left back. quite well, weirdly enough. But Dowdswell. Oh, Dowdswell's not bad. Let's bring on Dowdswell. I know he's not doing too well form-wise. And let's leave it like that for now.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Come on, Dowdswell. You can do it. We've had a change of formation, Ryan. As well. We're now playing 4-3-3.
Keshan Zhong. Newman.
Oh, why does he... Oh!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Played down the flank. Battles to win it back.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hello!
Oh my god!
Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to clear it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh my god. Right, I need to make a change here, and I know exactly what I need to do. He's
The assistant
offside.
referee has his flag raised for offside.
There he is.
Another change here.
There he is.
So the new boy makes his entry. A new name
Straight
to many
up
of
to him.
us.
Not quite.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was going to happen. Why does the defence do
Here
that?
it is now,
Why
surely.
not just automatically play an offside trap at that point? That's a goal kick.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There's no one around him, look.
Forward it goes.
Oh my god.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
That's the one, mate. That's the one. If we get something from this.
It is now or never.
What have you
Time
just
is
done there?
against them.
Why did they not control it like
And
that?
it's hoisted clear.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball
Why?
in the penalty box. If it means a long
Oh,
punt, then
the
so
game
be it.
doesn't
They've got to
like
give
me.
themselves a chance.
The game doesn't like me. Oh, why did it do that? Give me a minute to just calm down from that. Shit. Okay. Oh my god.
Now, can he capitalise?
Oh
Over
no.
to the left.
That's it. Game over. I should get it up right now. That's it.
Shong Yon plays it forward.
That's your last chance, mate.
A long ball,
That's it.
but not especially accurate.
Do you know what? We gave them a game.
It is
We
all
gave them a
over.
game.
Well, that was
2-0
not-
down after 17 minutes, and we had 10 men for 80
The
minutes.
truth is that they lost.
Well, they were up
We didn't do
against
too badly in the
These
second
players
half.
can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the
So,
towel being
I'm not
thrown in.
particularly
So
bothered.
positives can be taken.
Full
from
shots, 1 on
even-
target, 1 goal.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a
We're playing all right. We're getting chances, but I think it's just possibly because of maybe because of the manual shooting. I don't know. That goal we scored was really good though. The Worm Fairies won 1-0. Crap Team 0. Thunder City 0. Blue Tits 2. Hashtown 0. Trash 2. Dirk 4. That's an interesting one because Dirk were right at the bottom and Trash were right at the top. Moomin Valley 1, Beans on Toast 3, FC 2, Nerd 2, Murder on the Dance Floor 3, Egg 1, Rabbits 4, Flopper 2, and then Yorkie Bar 1, Doner Kebab 0. Are we still 15th? No, we're 18th. 1 point from 4 games. Hashtown dead last. And we now have to play 8th. And then we've got Trash, and then we've got Moomin Valley, who are not doing very well, which is good. No, you're not getting Talal, mate. No chance. Talal did that really good touch in the last game. What a touch that was! Oh. Making suspended for 3 games as well, which again is not good. I might... Oh, God, I don't know. Dennis can play centre-back quite well, apparently, so we might just do that. Tayyab is in terrible form, so he's not going to play. We'll play Talal instead. He doesn't even make the bench, actually. Winslet does. Okay. I'm thinking that. Is Dennis left-footed? He's right-footed. Okay. How tall is he? 181? Yeah, we'll play him. Sure. He's doing really well. We're also going to play Satar, who is in fantastic form. And I think that's it. I think that's the team. Let's have a look at the strips. Yeah, that's fine. Stadium. It's the Donaldson Park. Alright. You've got Bakor, Wahed, Barkat Ali, Al Matali. I don't even know how you say that one, but it's sort of like Kutb. Imad Aldin, Fikri, Ghanem, Aslam, Velamazan, and Fir. How do you pronounce that one? Qutb. Kutb? I've never heard that name before. I'm assuming it's a real-ish name. I mean, it might not be incredibly accurate, but I don't know. This is game 5 of the season. Threatening to ban me for a bit of sport rivalry. Listen.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on
It's still too loud, isn't it?
We've been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started. We cannot wait for the contest to come. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Let's get an early goal. I want to beat you a lot, about 4-0.
Shapes to shoot!
Corner.
Oh, wonderful effort. All
Immediately a corner.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
I'll take a corner.
Fence has got rid of that. Dowdwell pings it out wide. Oh, the clearance is short. Strong punch.
Just keep pumping it back in. How do you pump it back? Yeah. That's it. Attack over. Okay. Start again. Look at them, my little blue and yellow fellas. The blue and yellow fellas.
Shungbong-yeon
Oh.
battles to win it back. And the counter is on.
Shit.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. Timely
That's good.
intervention.
That's good. That's not good. That's good. That's
Weak
not good.
strength, too strong for his opponent.
Leave us there. That's good. That's not good. That's not good either.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No, I don't want any conservatism in my football club. Get out. Get a crossing.
Greatly!
Oh!
He's pulled off a fine save. Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think big chance!
Deflected again.
And he nearly went all the way.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
What is he saying? That's not his name. His name is Lee Jung-yong. Why is he saying like Chung-yong? Is he just like being given just a different name to read out? And then they've attached it to the wrong player or something? I don't understand.
Still goalless. Plays it over to the other flank.
He's racist. Yeah, it's like he's just saying a stereotypical
He's off on
Korean-sounding name. Unless that is actually how you pronounce it, and we're all
brushed
wrong.
off the ball there.
Nah, it's a poor ball. I think that's what I don't like about the counter-attack tactic, is that they do tend to run away from you when you don't want them to.
Shigeta gets it back. Hirasawa. Hirasawa. He's gone for it! And he's done it!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive. And
Hello, Keza. Just in time.
It was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Weak foot as well. Keza, just ignore K. They're in a mood. Because their football team is losing. A wonder strike.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what
That's the
happens
first
to
time
their
we've ever
level of
taken the lead in
concentration
this
from here.
season. That's the first time we've ever scored first. Oh my god.
Kashan Zhong drives it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hyun Bong-yeon could move up a gear here. He's in space and looking for options. Stitch defending, but that'll
Come on,
do.
Downswell. Pump through? Push through. I keep saying pump now.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's got options out wide.
Come on, tits. Please don't. That should have been one of the banners. I can't believe we didn't think of that. I can't believe no one thought of that.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Rashid goes looking.
No one thought that would be a good idea for a banner. You got some good ones though, Kay.
That is
Instead, you
pretty
weren't
much
here when
the
we
end
did
of
them, I
that.
don't think. You got some good ones though. Oh! You weren't. No. You got. I think Jules suggested a couple of ones, and I was like, oh yeah, that's good.
Chance!
Goal.
No mistake! A goal at a really telling moment. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot.
Oh, right on half time as well.
Now that's
Right
what
on
I call
half time.
finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Shit. It's just that's unlucky. That's a good turning shot though. You can see one of your banners just on the left hand side of his goal. Just there, look. Shit. Right, I'm just going to shoot from this if it even lets me.
And that
No.
oh.
Oh!
Is done. Well, it
Okay,
has been
literally the last kick
even
and a half.
contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here.
We're doing well. 4 shots, 3 on target. They've had 1 shot and scored it.
But the score at half-time
Just need to
is
do the same. Do the same again.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Lovely bit of skill. Gets on the end of it.
2-1. Oh my god.
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted
God, let's go
to
there.
make the keeper work though. Shigeta.
Right, who's about? You're about. No, never mind.
Tries to switch the play.
Right, don't get drawn out, mate.
Helps
Look.
available out wide.
Keepers.
Too much on it, and that's the keepers.
Bloody hell, what a kick.
Forward it goes.
Oh, come on.
Sprayed out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
No. No. No.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
No. I feel like, I don't know what the problem is. Everything feels
It's
very
on a plate.
good keeping.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Everything feels very... Oh, I don't know what the word is.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
Static?
Just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that is one of your banners. Sorry, I didn't see that. It
Brushed
is,
off
yeah.
the ball there. Newman. Shungbong-yeon.
Good cross. He miskicked it. Ow! Oh, come on, Kane.
Talal. Newman.
Blocked. Hit it. No. No, no, no. Never mind. No, 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 no.
Looks to clip it forward. Oh, that's a waste. Plays it out to the flank.
Oh, I'm worried now. I'm really
More than
worried.
happy to take the muscular approach.
Come on. What a run. Oh. I wasn't looking.
Really getting hold of the ball.
I wasn't looking.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning. Which
How do they play it? I don't know how you actually do that. How do you like roll
Hoists it forward.
their
Shot,
players?
he's had a go!
Oh my god.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Where are we looking here? Guess that guy. Let's go a bit more attacking now. Come on, we can get a win here. We can get a win if we're lucky. If we work hard, not if we're lucky. Okay, that's not how you do it. There's a... Oh, I don't know what it is. Something needs to change, and I'm not entirely sure what.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
But something needs to. Good block. Oh! Jesus
And it's
Christ.
played forward. Well, they could break here. Battles to win it
Oh,
back.
there's nothing I can do there. It's just...
Forward it goes. Oh, great ball! Well read, he sorted that out.
I'm sorry, I'm really concentrating here. I need to make a change, but I'm going to wait until the ball goes out.
Has a hit!
Alright, there you go. Right, you need to come off. Although you're doing quite well, you need to come off. And also, I think you need to come off. Yeah. No. You know what? No. He's not coming off. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Hirasawa, who's made his mark on this game.
Oh, Christ.
Talal.
I feel like Talal's not doing too well. Although, what a ball.
Newman.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some
But
end.
there's still time for some air. Shut your mouth. Oh!
It's got through to him. Going for goal!
Chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it. Keep chasing it. Oh, nearly. Oh.
Shungbong-yun.
Oh, the touch! That's because I'm sprinting.
He's there to hoof it away.
That's it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
I'll take it.
Chock full of moments
Again,
and points.
again.
Could have gone either way.
Actually, that was quite even, to be
Chose in
fair.
the end to share its spoils.
That was quite even.
It ends in a highly entertaining draw.
I can't be too annoyed
what
about
we've
that.
witnessed, Jim.
Well, neither side can get over
Literally
the line.
5
One
shots
team might
each,
be
3 on
happier,
target
but At
each.
the final reckoning, it's honours even. No
Pretty good.
complaints.
Well done, Kay. I know you didn't do
From us,
anything,
many thanks go
but
to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
can I watch, like, can you see the banners? Oh, you can't really. That's annoying. GG, yeah, GG. You're right. Tall Nerdum beat Litterbox 3-1. Crap Team won 2-0 against the Worm Fairies. Hashtown beat Trash 4-2. Very interesting one. Dirk 1, Moomin Valley 1. Beans on Toast United 4, FCFC 2. Nerd United 4, Murder on Zidane's Floor 2. Egg 0, Rabbits 3. Flopper 1, Yorkie 1. Thunder City Hammers 0, Doner Kebab Rangers 1. Nerd United now, top of the league. With the Ruthless Rabbits and the Worm Fairies. We are still 18th. 2 points, along with Moomin Valley and FCFC. We've got a better goal difference though, so that's all right. We're now playing trash away from home. I'm going to probably play this game and then take a break, I think. Drop to 11. Yeah, but it's all very close at this point, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know. It's all very close together. You know, everyone's got a very similar amount of points. You could win one game and jump up to... How many points did it say you had? You have 8 points. First place has 10. So, hypothetically, you could be first if you win the next game. That's how close it is. We're going to play in our black kit today, which is my favourite. Day, winter, fine. Sure. Let's not play Shinoda. Hamdan is doing very well, though. Hamdan. I don't know where I could play him. Kane Felix is in a lot of good form as well, actually. So maybe I'll just leave that. Wilbraham's not going to play, though. I could put Beeson there. Let's leave it like that. Could all go good for the boys in blue and yellow. Exactly. Exactly. Look at that kit. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Looks really good. Right, let's see if it's loud enough this time. Or quiet enough, even. I'm hungry. Can you tell? I don't know if you heard that. Gonna get another backpack from a wee old dog out for a walk. Nice. Have fun, Kate. Thank you for being here.
Considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. We've been talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper. The traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And,
right, I don't know what to make of this team, because they've won their first few games. They were top for a while, but then they lost another 2. So, are they good? Are they bad? Are they alright? I don't know. We don't know. We simply do not know.
It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most
so let's just do as well as we can.
This part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Knock it down.
Gets the better of
Good
his
tackle.
man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football.
Oh, nearly.
There.
Free kick. No, mate. No. Crap.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
What the hell are you talking about, the control button? What a terrible metaphor that is. Like that bit in The Simpsons with the Krusty doll that tries to kill Homer.
It towards the other
it's like,
side.
oh, he was set to evil. Crap! I can't believe I've just wasted it like that.
That's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Chance! He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
No.
Nicely controlled.
No. Yes. Yes, okay.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Oh my god, what did I do there? Well, that's not gone too badly, actually. Actually, that's gone really well.
For trouble.
Oh, they're going out! It went out of play. It went out of play. Oh!
And he's away.
I can't believe I just did that.
He's had a goal! Sticks it away! Oh, I think it's been called offside.
Yes, it has. Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Moment's
Oh,
uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
that's right as well. I hate that. I hate it when it's right. Shit. Well, it's a start.
Keeper sends it forward. He's on
It's a
charge,
start.
but he's on his own for now.
No, it's not very good, is it?
And it's played forward.
Oh my god. Look at this guy.
Hoists it forward. And now the breakaway. Forward it goes.
No, 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 no,
He's
no.
through the middle.
Oh, he's got it. Rashid's got it.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, what a
Oh,
ball.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
I feel like there needs to be someone there when the header comes back out. And there's not anyone there. But it would require there being an attacking mid, and I need a defensive mid as well. And I don't really want to have both.
Great strength, too
Because
strong for his opponent.
that ends up with it all being very unbalanced. So I've sort of got to pick one.
Rashid.
Oh, for God's sake! Right. They're all wanting it, look. They're all wanting it. Oh, shit.
And they've been caught out here. Tries, has a hit. Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
What a ball. That's... Oh, I thought that was...
Forward it goes.
I'm getting really worked up over this.
Looks to dink one in. That
Well done.
intervention
Well
was
done.
very necessary.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
Dowdswell.
I did mean to do that, however.
Newman.
I didn't mean to do that,
Well,
though.
it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third.
Jules were up against Moomin Valley, I think, after this game.
A goal. Tries to get it for real chance! And he's done it!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
After all that.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, the passing is so sloppy. It's sloppy. There's only one word for it. And it's sloppy.
Hoists it forward. Rashid did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Oh, come on.
And it's played forward. That's a promising ball. Kashan Zhong positions himself
Half-time.
well and cuts it.
That's poor.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
That's really poor.
There you have it.
You should be doing better.
Half of football. Still had its
I have no
moments.
scapegoat either, that's
Ultimately
annoying.
produced just one goal.
There's no one I can look at and go, oh yeah.
Not
It's
the
your
most
fault.
convincing of displays. They can
hate
certainly
that.
do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And the action is back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Oh!
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Young Bong Yon sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Good save, to be fair. To be fair.
The defence can get it
The
clear.
corners have been bad.
Keshan Zhong
Free kick?
sticks
No?
in a foot to
Okay.
win it back.
Okay.
It's a decent ball, and the counter is on.
Good tackle, Dennis.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Keshan Zhong is charging up on the overlap.
Oh, keeper's messed up
It's
there.
He's gone for it!
Ha ha!
It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them
Keeper messed
seconds
up,
to
man.
get the
Look at the
ball from
keeper
back to
there.
front, and they really commit forward
Gifted.
in numbers too. That was all very
It's that
well
man,
drilled.
Newman. Oh, yes, man. Sorry I keep sorting out my hair. I keep looking at OBS and going, oh my god, I can't believe my hair looks like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Yeah,
Over
it is.
to the other flank. Chance!
Oh my god.
Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Really didn't have enough.
Why
to
did you do
concern
that
the
when I hit it
defence.
full power? You freak. You freak.
We've had a real complexion change with that equaliser. To get it so early on in this period gives them lots of scope to improve again on this scoreline. They look as if plenty more is to come from them.
I'm liking this defending.
And the shot!
Yeah, lovely.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh my god, nearly went out of play
Keshan
there.
Zhong. Newman.
Hold it. Whoever plays as a striker needs to be a lot better at holding it up than this guy is. Cough, cough, Aaron Wilbraham, cough, cough.
Newman. And he's searching. It's Newman! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kane!
Ah, I love that it calls him
Oh,
Kane.
fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes.
Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely. Oh, it's wonderful,
Clearly like what
wonderful,
they just saw.
wonderful bit of
Some
defending
real
there. That wasn't so good
no-nonsense
though.
defending.
Wonderful.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Keshan Zhong
Not
gets into
that.
the right position to
Because
intercept.
that's going to happen
He's
now.
through. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Oh, Newman, mate, nearly.
And the through ball is intercepted. Keshan Zhong.
Right, who's about? Who's about? Where's the left back? Stop hiding, mate. Come out to play. Football. I mean,
And that's been levered clear.
if that wasn't clear. No, that's a good tackle. Right, they've got out of that pickle. They didn't get out of that pickle though, did they?
Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, it's just like a mess.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still
It's
time
just
for
a
some
mess. That's good
Yeah,
defending.
that does look a foul.
Are you
Referee's given a
absolute
free
knob?
kick.
What are you talking about? Right, you need to come off.
Well, that looks like a final warning.
The old
Still
school
no
kit,
card.
yeah. Wait, which one? Sorry. The 90s one? The 90s looking one? When you say old school, I assume you mean like 70s.
And it's
Good
hoisted
one.
clear.
Good one. Not so good. Still not so
Oh,
good.
he's found him
Still
in
not so
space.
good. That's not so good.
Brings it in. And he's there to clear it.
Right, Kane
concentration
Felix has got
levels
it.
are very good, and so is the commitment.
Oh, you're
This
knackered, mate.
game
You are
could yet yield a
knackered.
winner.
You need to come off.
And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. It's come through.
Kane Felix needs to come off. He's
both
knackered.
sides.
He's absolutely
Right, and
knackered.
it's been
He's
given
cream
away.
knackered. Right, hang on. He is in good form though. Oh well. Talal.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Go on, press,
and
press,
he was never going
press.
to last until the final whistle.
Already done that and put them off. Wonderful.
throw.
Let's go a bit more attacking now. Come on, push forward. Last 5 minutes. That's what we like to see. The fullback getting forward there, look. Oh crap, never mind.
Loose.
Is that going to stay in as well? Shit.
Forward it goes.
That's exactly what I didn't want to
Now
happen.
just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Oh my god, I almost just booted it into my own net then.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Here it comes.
Good block.
Loose. Who's getting there?
That's it. 1-1.
And
Again.
there goes the final
I'm really
whistle.
bright, look at that.
Very good game of football. No winner.
Let me fix that.
Both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment. And it ends all square.
Hello.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
I'll
one
take
team
that.
might be happier,
Again.
but at the final reckoning, it's honours even. No
Yeah, sure.
Well, thanks for your company,
Newman, man
Jim,
of the match.
and a
Felix
very
did
good
alright,
game
he's just
too.
knackered, that's all. That was the problem. So look, Trash 1, Proddington Athletic 1, Blue Tits 0, Tall Nerdum 0, Letterbox 1, Crap Team 3, Worm Fairies 1, Thunder City Hammers 1, Moomin Valley 0, Hashtown 1, FCFC 0, Dirk 1, Murder on Zidane's 4 0, Beans on Toast 1, Ruthless Rabbits 1, Nerd 3, Yoki Barn 2, Egg 0, Doner Kebab Rangers 2, Flopper 2. FCFC are last, I think. Yeah. FCFC and Moomin Valley, both with 2 points after 6 games. We're 18th, 3 points. Who's top? Nerd United, followed by, ironically, Crap Team. Beans on Toast United doing quite well as well. And now we play Moomin Valley, who, as we just saw, are last. Second last. joint last, I suppose. Second last on goal difference. And then we play FCFC in the cup. And then we play FCFC in the league. So we're playing 19th and then 20th and then 20th again. The 3 easiest games we're going to get all season. Hopefully. We've got to make the most of it in negotiations. Scouting. Yeah, there's some players. That's players. Messages. I think Macon's still got... Yeah. So Macon's still suspended. Prodlington and Beeson are in sync. The player is key to the manager's game plan. What? What are you talking about? We've not... we never play him. Right. I'll sort the team out and then I'll go to the Be Right Back lunchtime screen, whatever it's called. So we got... He's not going to play. We're going to play Tayeb there. Right. And we're going to play Talal on the left. Okay. And we're going to play... We're going to put Winslet on the bench as well. Maybe got Dodd, Winslet, Wilbraham on the bench if we need him. Captain. Dowdswell. Come on, you moons. Who have you got? Broca, Jevons, Aldis, McNamara, Mroy. 2 names that I can't see because they're hidden. Oh wait, I could just read it on this screen actually, couldn't I? Jevons, Darwish, Han Yung Shao, Ogiwara, Bushan, Bakewell, and L. Knightley. You're going to be playing in your white kit because I said so. It's nice. And that's fine. Okay, I'm going to put some music on while I take a break. It's PES 6 music. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Right? I've been up for 3 hours already. Bloody hell. Right. Bye. See you soon. Hello. Hello, Keone. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I've got a feeling we're going to see a record for the biggest win in the history of the league for this game. But obviously to the Prodlington Athletics. And of course, I just don't think this Moomin Valley team has any... I don't think the heart's in it. I'll be honest, I don't think the heart's in it. I think they're playing for a wage. They don't care how they play. As long as they get paid at the end of the week, I don't think they care. And we've got to take advantage of that. Okay? So we're going to win. If I design the kit, we'd be top of the league. You go to that PES Master website, design your own kit. I'll happily put it in the game. I'll give you the badge for it and everything. It's a good kit. It's a nice kit. Don't criticise the kit. Look at that. Look at the Moomin Valley on the back.
So the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic.
All getting the excuses in. It's disgraceful, you know. Actually disgraceful.
Excitement and expectation.
Because you know you're going to lose.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Maybe.
Shungong-yeon.
What's a ball?
Cleared without complication.
Take that. Is that a throw-in? If there were kawaii uru colours, it would be all over for you clowns. I can't believe that.
Ball's
Can't
out.
believe you just said that.
Throw it again.
Just chuck it to him, mate. Look, get across it.
Played in deep.
That's a
Get
case
that,
of
mate.
crossing in hope, and unless they provide some
Fair
more
enough.
options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Hoists it forward. It's a great ball.
Oh! How did he not shoot then? Oh, I pressed shoot and he just sort of like tried to take a touch. I hate it when they do
Well,
that.
that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Like, sure, you know, it could go wild
They could break here.
if the touch is, you know,
Plays it out to the
it
wing.
could just be a wild shot, but at least he actually gets a shot away.
Up towards the front line. Oh, good interception. Tayeb tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh, the touches, man. The touches.
Quick glance at goal.
Oh,
Halal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. Gets good distance on it.
this is our song.
Throw in.
To the tune of Buddy Holly. Ooh, we all follow Moomin Valley FC. Oh, I don't know that song, so I can't sing it, but I'm sure it fits very well.
Dowdswell plays it forward. Has a hit!
Oh my god.
Good effort first.
I don't know why I
time.
shot them.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker
Silly
than
of
the
me,
intent.
really. Oh, come on. Just like, I don't know what the...
It's still 0-0.
No one's about to pass to at times when I need to
Forward
pass
it
it.
goes. Hyungbong-yeon.
Like, why is that gone to him? And why is that...
Newman.
Oh.
He's got it and he's got
Why-
time. Newman with the foul.
I thought I got a penalty then. That was a free kick against me, by the way, that foul. That was a foul that my player did, according to the game.
Gets it upfield. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Keshan-shong. Kane.
Oh, you're not making the runs, mate.
Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keshan-shong. Hoists it forward. Played towards the front men. Cuts it out. Newman. Tire with a shot! There it is! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was stunning breakaway.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Hello, Ellie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you doing a cooking stream yet? Or so I was having a chat? Sorry, there's loads of wires down here. Hello. Hello, Steve. Hello, Bex. Hello, Tomo. Eggs. Eggs. If anyone's not following Ellie, what the hell are you doing with your life? Go give her a follow. I'm sure you all are, though. If you're not, genuinely,
So we have our breakthrough.
fuck off.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Thank you, Ellie. How are you doing? Heglo.
There's a long ball. It's been
How was your
intercepted,
stream?
and that will come to nothing.
What were you chatting about? Any monkey business going on? I'm always into that. Always into a bit of monkey business. Oh, mate!
Oh, real danger here.
Oh,
And the
sorry
defence
everyone.
can get it clear.
Hello. Doing silly drawings. Nice. Good. Steve did redeem a monkey. Good. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for redeeming a monkey.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
You boot it,
Could
mate.
have been in,
Oh,
just needed
shit.
a better final ball.
That was just poor decision making.
For those who don't know what is happening at the moment, we're playing against Moomin Valley FC, owned by Moomin
He's got
Jules.
options out
They're
wide.
currently losing 1-0, because of course they
Strong
are.
punch,
And we're going to score! Okay. And we're going to win the game,
and it's played
hopefully.
forward.
Which will be the first time we've won,
Tidy
actually.
challenge, free kick given.
We've played, I think, 6 games so far. Is it 6 games? And I think we've drawn...
Dowdeswell is
Drawn
being told
3
in
and
no
lost
uncertain
3.
terms that this will be his final warning.
So we kind of do need a
He
win.
has to change his
But
ways, or
we'll get
this
it.
referee could soon change his status.
We'll get it. Just ignore the commentators, because fuck me, they're annoying.
He's had a look. Over to the left.
Right. Watch this.
Dowdeswell plays it forward.
Watch this. Oh, it's not good enough. Monkey's not yet been drawn, though.
Keeper's got good
I mean, a
distance
monkey
on
takes
that.
time. Everyone knows that. A monkey takes time. Shit. I'll wait until you're about. I'm always about. You can draw a monkey without my supervision, you know.
Forward it goes.
I could just come in another time and ask you to draw another monkey. It's fine.
It'll be a throw in.
I can ask you to draw a different monkey, like a gibbon. I mean, that's not really... Let's not go into that discussion. But you see my point.
And that has put paid to that.
Speaking of monkeys, I'd like to say to everyone, happy April Fools. A couple of you did get fooled by me this morning.
Now the cross. And a header! He scored!
And I make no apology.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It
Yes,
is a
man.
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him.
I April
He's
fooled
brilliant.
Jules. And I April fooled Kay as well. And I April fooled whoever got a notification saying I was playing Just Dance. And actually believed it. Look at him dance. Look at him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team...
Was that an April Fool? Was what an April Fool? The monkey picture?
The first half compared with your expectation.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good
It was an
position.
April
So why
Fool
dither from
because
here when they can repeat their
I
first
said,
half
look at this
success with
monkey.
Another show of strength.
Did you see the picture?
Has been a
Wait, have you replied to
remarkable
this? Yeah.
contest, decorated by goals.
Incredible.
And two between
You said
them
incredible,
at
so you must have
half-time.
checked it. I said, check out this monkey. And I sent the picture was some ducks. Like little Sylvanian family ducks. I thought you just thought they were monkeys. No, thank you. Appreciate that. No, I'll show them on stream. Just so everyone understands what I'm talking about. These are what Jules thought, I thought, were monkeys. Yeah, I look at them and go, oh yeah, look, some monkeys. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, actually. Just ignore the DMCA music. I don't know what the soundtrack is for this game. I was looking through the soundtrack for it, and one of the songs is called woman, but the A is an X. Which isn't that like a... Oh, I don't know. I won't go into it because I don't know enough about it. More the same. We're 2-0 up. Second half.
And we're off again.
Isn't that like a turf thing? Doing that with woman,
Yeah, it
where they
looks
turn
like
the A
a
into an
change of
X.
approach, and it may just freshen things up.
I'm not saying it's not exclusively, but like that's what a lot of them tend to do.
Shigeta with the crossfield ball.
I honestly, my thoughts on that sort of thing are fair enough if that's your thing. Not being a turf, I mean changing like letters into an X. I know some people do it with a lot of things.
Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant!
But used to be viewed as progressive. Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
So I've known people who definitely aren't turfs to use that
It was all very
sort
well
of
drilled.
to use that word spelled like that. But so I don't think it's like I don't know. Anyway, I saw that and I was like, that's a weird thing for them to put in a game about football. It's like slightly controversial.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Time and again they are repelled.
Can I just say we're winning 3-0,
Keeper sends it forward.
which is the first time we've scored more than one goal in the game so far.
Tayeb. Newman.
We're just on one.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Newman.
Oh crap! It's from. Oh yeah, I've seen that, and then I saw some people didn't like that and said it's better if you use an E instead of an X, because that way you can actually like pronounce it. I don't know. I don't think they've ever used that word in my life, to be honest. It's implying that there are women and sort of women. Yeah. I get that. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. That's fair.
Tayeb.
Oh, Tayeb.
Danger averted for now. And that's been one straight back.
We're just getting it straight back, look.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And he has been
Free
fouled
kick.
there.
Oh, my first ever free kick in this game. I don't know how well this is going to go.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm not assuming the people who put the song in the game, or even the person who wrote the song, had bad intentions, but it just threw me off a little bit. I was just a little bit like, oh, that's weird. Because like all the other songs are like, it's like Bombay Bicycle Club and stuff like that. Just, you know. Right.
Bong Yon considers his options. Looking to pull clear here.
Watch this. Oh!
Inaccuracy.
Look at the banners. There's Go Monkey Mode there. There's Onion Muncher. Onion Muncher. Onion Muncher. The big Onion Muncher banner behind the goal.
Plays it out to the flank. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Oh my god.
Hits one!
Oh god, that was lucky.
Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position.
That was awful, wasn't it?
Something
Bloody
for him to
hell.
cling to.
Bloody hell, man. Right, here's what we're going to do.
Talal.
Oh, I tried to
Great strength.
pass
Too
it to
strong for
the
his
one that
opponent.
was right next to me. It would let me.
Good spell of possession this, but
Gonna load with it? No
difficult show
problem
for
at
him.
all, Ellie. Thank you so
Hoists it
much for the
forward.
raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was wonderful.
And it's played forward. Breaks on here.
Don't you worry. This is a look-friendly zone.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here.
I'm a lurker.
Into a dangerous position.
I'd lurk in my
Very
own
well
streams if
to
I could.
intervene.
Trust me.
Could move up a gear here. Talal. Face to he's gone for
Oh, I
it.
can't believe I missed that.
Oh,
I want to score
extraordinary.
again and again and
Okay,
again and
it's
get the
come to
goal
nothing,
difference
but
up.
it's a warning of further threat on the break.
I should have scored that. Poor touch. Go monkey mode banner there again.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Numan, and the counter is on. Talal.
Oh, he's
His
offside.
mark on this game.
Onion muncher is good, isn't it?
There's going to be another change here.
McNish coming on. Onion muncher. I wish you could. I mean, there probably is a way you could do this. If I was very, very smart about
Challenge.
it.
He just stood firm.
I mean, it would be crap, but hypothetically, I'd love it if you could insert, like, chance into the game. The only problem is you'd have to get
Goes looking.
people to actually do the chants. Or you could just sing it yourself, like, 1,000 times and have that as a chant. But, like, layer it over, like, 1,000... But it would still sound fake, wouldn't it? Goal.
Chance!
Oh!
It goes to show he is human after all.
Here's what we'll
Do I
do.
really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better?
But that'd be so
especially
good.
from there.
I'd love that. Sadly, you can't do that. There was a game I had on the DS. I have FIFA 08 on the DS.
Got changes here from
Right.
both sides, in fact.
I have FIFA 08 on the DS, and you could record like a 10-second clip of yourself doing a chant or something, and it would play it in the game, like whenever you wanted. Like your bottom touchscreen, like your top touchscreen had the game on. Your bottom touchscreen had a button that you could press, and it would do the chant, which was quite good. So it used to just like say a load of crap, and then you just play it, and it would just do the chant. It was great. Didn't sound like a chant because it was just like a 10-year-old screen at 10. How old? FIFA 08? I would have been about 13. But my point stands. Moomin Valley getting ruined? Yeah. Yeah, they really are. They really are. I should have scored another. I missed a really good chance to make it 4. Kind of annoyed about it.
Shiketa has created one goal already. Battles to win it back. Dashing forward at pace. Talal. There were better options before the ball was lost.
I think you're going to get
Easy
booked
to say
there.
from up here, I know.
All in it for the laughs. Yeah, of course. It's what you say when you lose, isn't it? It's the taking part that counts.
Hoists it forward. Dowdswell. Talal
Oh, Talal, mate.
brushed off the ball there.
You messed up a
Talal
bit there.
showed plenty of zest in getting to
Oh
the
my
ball,
God.
but couldn't quite sort it out. Tayeb
Oh, Tayeb.
hits one! And in it goes! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The turning point. This is the turning point. This is the turning point. They always talk about turning points in football. This is the turning point. Lovely.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Four 4-1.
Has a hit! Back of the net!
A consolation. That's
that
fine.
was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That's fine.
The changes then in quick succession.
I just think that's really good.
I'll just take
management.
any win at this
Introducing
point,
one of
really.
his younger players when the pressure's totally off.
Legion
just
Young.
allowing him some
Dennis.
valuable, easy on-field experience time.
I'm going to bring on Amir for the last few minutes. Let's see what you can do.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
That's a poor tackle.
To the last 5 minutes.
Sore losers. Sore
Played out to
losers.
the right. Amir.
Ah.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He gets past his man.
Now,
Defending of the desperate variety.
needs to break a few legs. That's what their tactic is now. Oh, we've lost. You might as well just go and break some legs.
Well, that's where he wants
That's
it.
disgusting, I think. We said this before the match. They don't care. They don't care how well they play. They're just in it for the wages. They're in it for the money.
It's on a plate. And it's been taken
And
straight back.
they've been shown up massively here against a team that's far superior,
He's gone for
not
it.
only in ability, but in heart and spirit, and all those other buzzwords that everyone uses when talking about football.
And time is up. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, this is a good win for
Yeah.
them. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
7 shots, 5 on target. Should have scored that.
Alongside me, as the fans make
Fifth
their
one.
way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Very good. Tayeb, what a game. Legion Young didn't do too well. Passion. Yeah, passion. Passion. Desire. We just wanted it more. That's what they say. Tall Nerdum 2, Trash 2, Crap Team 1, Blue Tits 1, Worm Fairies 1, Litterbox 0, Hashtown 1, FCFC 1, Dirk 1, Murder on Zidane's Floor 4, Beans on Toast 2, Ruthless Rabbits 2, Nerd United 2, FC Yorkie Bar 4, Egg 4, Doner Kebab Rangers 0, and Thunder City Hammers 2, FC Flopper 2. Worm Fairies now, top of the league. Nerd United in second, followed by Crap Team and Beans on Toast. And down at the bottom, we're still 18th, but we have got our first win. And we are 3 points ahead of 19th. And only 2 points behind 15th. So, you know, a lot could happen. And we've got a cup game now as well. The first game of the Big Bear Memorial Cup against FCFC. Lovely. Beans on Toast United want to sign Tayeb? No. Moomin Valley want to sign Hirasawa? No. Don't be doing that, thank you. Don't care about that. Budget report. Okay. I see. Team management, negotiations. So can we still sign players on free transfers? Is that still a thing we can... Because we signed Felix and Wilbraham. Do you reckon we could just sign another player on a free transfer? Like possibly a left back? Hello, Nerdmatron. How are you? How are you? Hello, mate. How's it going? Free agent? No renewal / free agent. Search. Wow, 81. Okay, well, I mean, ones that I can afford, I mean, because their weekly salary is like 30,000. Our salary budget is 4,000, so we're going to be looking a bit further down here, really. Possibly towards your 70 rated. If that. But we're going to filter it. You're lying down so good. Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Should we go for a centre back? Try a centre back. Martin Skirtle. Imagine that. 22,000. No. Where are we looking? Okay. I'm going to go down to about 70 rated, I think. So I'm going to just filter this. Overall rating. And just top it off at about 70. Right? That's still going to be too much, I think. But we'll see what we... Tuna Goal. That's a pretty good name. 4,000 though. Well, I mean, we could afford that, but I'd rather just spend like 2,000 on someone. So what I might do is go down to about 67. But I'm going to turn the age down as well to about 23. Teixeira Isasmendi, Goetze, Awuja, Hitzfeld, Connor Masterson, who used to play for Liverpool in real life. If you didn't know that. Should we try and buy him? He is a centre-back. 2,500. Tuna roll. Almost. Tuna goal. It's like a pun. Should we sign Connor Masterson maybe? I mean, try and go down to like 1,700 or something. Let's try that. Let's see what happens with that. There's also Moreno. Skipper. Don't even know how to pronounce that, so I won't bother. And hope you are all well and happy and at peace. I am, thank you, Nobletron. Personally, I am. I cannot speak on everyone else's behalf, but I hope they are as well. Gamboa, Cifuentes, Baroni, Dinger, Hall. Some of these names. Johnston. He used to play for Liverpool as well, I believe. So that's the same one. George Johnston. Hello, how's the league going? Well, we just got our first win, and you'll never guess who it was against. That's right. I just spoke to an absolutely lovely person at Vodafone customer service. The nicest customer service experience I've ever had. Oh, it's nice when that happens, isn't it? It is really nice. I agree. Ooh, 16 years old. Wait, hang on a second. That's 16 years old. And like 67 rated. Really? Let's turn that down to like 18 then. How'd you get on against FC? Not played him yet. Still not played him. El Teixeira or D. Isasmendi. Both left backs. Both 67 rated. Both 16 years old. It's like the same player. Almost. Same height and everything. Weird. I mean, we try and sign both of them. Just see what we can do. See which deal we can get that's the best. $1,350. $1,350. Yeah, the negotiation difficulty is on hard as well. So we might not get them. Simple as that. We just might not get them, but that's fine. I might also have a look for defensive mid, possibly a centre mid, like a backup centre mid. Who's a backup centre mid? A backup winger maybe. What about a backup winger? Someone who can play left wing and right wing. Did I sign a keeper? No, I didn't. No, I didn't need to. Really, I didn't need to. Antonio Xavier. Marcio Mosoro. Ingleton. Garcia. Is that, what's his face? Mamadou M. Diouf? Not the same one. Let's, turn the age down to about 26. No old people. No old people. So, I mean, I'm assuming that's going to be too much. He's left-footed, though. Ingleson. Yeah, 4,000. Never mind. I feel like, again... you know what? Maybe not 70. Maybe just put it like 67 again. Fine then. Oh, because I didn't have old people. Sorry. I mean old as in like... Wait, how old did I say? Oh, I don't even know. Mastor. He's good. Do you reckon I could... 2,000? What if I do that? See what he says. As just cheeky, just go, yeah, I'll just offer you nothing, basically. See what he says. M. Miller. McMullen. I don't know about any of these. Oh, that guy had an afro, though. Yeboah! Hang on a second. That's not Yeboah as in, like... He's not related. John Yeboah. No, he's not related. That's a shame. That is a shame. That is a big shame. That would have been good. Imagine that. D. Cole from Motherwell. Voltan. Should I just sign people based on how cool their name is? Just go, you know what's a good name? Voltan. Let's just sign him. Piba. Vitinho. Jose Garcia. Grimaldo. Ooh, he's 17. He's 17 and he's very fast as well. 63. I prefer if they were... Oh no, you know what? The fuck doesn't matter actually. I'll add them to my listed players, but I don't think I'll actually sign them. It's time for me to stand up and say proudly, I'm a grumpy old fart and I am valid. You're invalid. Your parking meter permit is invalid. Let's leave that then. Hang on. Actually, let's cheekily, very cheekily, the cheekiest thing I could possibly do is look for a goalkeeper. Delgado. Any of these I've heard of? Nope. North Macedonia. James Bond. We could sign James Bond. Should we sign James Bond? The name's... the wages is too much. The wages. Is that David Stockdale? It is! Oh, we're signing David Stockdale, everyone. Let's sign David Stockdale. Everyone, welcome in David Stockdale. Former... Did he actually ever play for England? Did he ever actually play for England, or... He must have had one game. Well, he must have been in the squad for one of them and then got injured or something. He didn't. I believe you, but I also want to Google it because I don't believe you. Why have I made that up? He plays for Wickham at the moment. He played for England C. Who am I thinking of? Did he never ever play for England? Oh, there you go. He was called up for a Euro 2012 qualifier. He withdrew from the squad and was replaced by Robert Green. And also was included in a 25-man squad for a match against Denmark. There you go. Offensive goalkeepers. Police squad. Police squad? Right, ignore them. Also ignore that. Right, save that. We just beat Moomin Valley 4-1. And now we're going to play FCFC. Who we're going to play in their yellow kit. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. It's at a neutral stadium. And we're going to make a couple of changes here, I think. I think Aaron Wilbraham's going to start. Tanabashi's not going to be on the bench, though, because he is so out of form. Makin is back, though. So Makin's going to come back in the centre of defence. And I also think that... Oh, actually, that's probably about right. I think I'll leave it like that. He can take penalties again, though. Okay, there you go. Making a chicken? G. Making. George making a chicken. Right. That's it, isn't it? I think that's it. Come on. Let's get 2 wins in a row. It's a cup game, so it might be a bit funny. As in, you know, it could go to extra time. And penalties, possibly. I mean, I hope it doesn't. I hope we just win. But it's snowing!
The opening day of the competition, accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation. The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years. So much romance as well.
The second one,
will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step. Even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives up to billing.
It's hot volcanic ash. Yeah.
So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games still offer a hold-your-breath ordeal that can be as good as anything out there. Just listen to the sense of anticipation.
Ignore the fact we're playing with a football from the Brazilian league.
This sounds as if it matters.
This does matter, and that's why I'm going to score right now. Okay, never mind. Go on, Downs well.
Off the ball there.
That's just knocked two players immediately out of the game.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, they could break here.
Oh, why didn't it go to the right player?
Tries to get it forward quickly. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Tayeb looking to get on the end of this. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes.
Ooh. God, everyone's slipping about, look. You can actually see everyone's just like slipping.
Goes for goal!
Shit.
There's a goal! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
It's like spinach.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a
Good
really
goal.
potent strike.
I wasn't expecting that. I think that's what threw me off. I just wasn't expecting that. Bloody hell.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Knocks it away.
Oh god, the turning.
Hoists
It's
it
really
forward.
bad in the snow. Like, your player just
Long
cannot
and
turn.
direct. Timely intervention. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to locate someone up front. Shungbong-yeon! Shungbong-yeon!
Oh, come on.
And it's played forward.
Get your ass into gear. Oh.
Through the middle. Now shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. All
It's a cup
too
game, who
easy.
cares?
They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me,
I
there was
don't know what
never
to do
any
now.
doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So that's two now without reply. Has a hit! And he heaves it forward.
That's Jean Keshan at the right back. Don't be dissing him.
With the cross.
Got to score this, mate. I cannot believe
It's
that.
out for a goal kick.
Unbelievable. You've got to score that. Oh. Oh.
Hoists it forward.
Hoists. I love it how he says that. Hoists it forward.
Out to the right.
Just had to teach my dad how to send a
It's down
text.
it's one!
How old's your dad? 103? What are you talking about? You have to teach him how to send a text.
And here's the chance to
How does he
counter.
not know how to send a text yet?
Hirasawa. Shungbong-yeon goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning.
Genuinely
of further
confused
threat
by that.
from the break.
How how can you not know how to send a text? My grandma can send texts. Sort of. I mean, she does have a bit of trouble with it, like, but she is in her 70s. Fuck me.
And more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Remind me to never play in the snow again.
And that is about as cool as they come.
Because I don't know how to explain it properly, but it is incredibly difficult to move. It is like everyone's on ice. I don't think snow works like this in real life.
Three without reply.
Snow isn't like, it's not ice. Snow and ice aren't the same thing.
Here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Forward it goes.
What are you doing?
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Dowdswell. Chung-Bong-Yon.
You've got to take this chance, mate.
Now, what next?
I cannot believe that.
And that has been
I
clear.
cannot believe that. Might as well just fucking
Good
phone
run,
it in now.
ultimately thwarted by
Just
an
walk
astute
off and go,
piece of
yeah, that's
defending.
fine.
Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Striding forward, facing goal.
I swear to God.
Jean has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick.
He's 70.
For that, I can
Your
tell
dad
you.
is 70. I don't know why that's so surprising.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
I just hear
it's
dad and I
played
just go,
forward.
yeah, they're probably like 50. It's 5.
And that'll go straight
Because
through
my
to the
dad's
keeper.
55. Is my dad 55? Yeah, my dad's 55. But yeah, there's probably just mid-50s. A dad. You know, a dad.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Everyone's dad is in the
Well played, he saw
mid-50s.
that coming.
Even if you're like 75, your dad's
Looked
in his
promising, but,
mid-50s.
eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
Shoot!
Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Chung-Bong-Yon. Cleared away.
Oh, they're all over.
Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Shigeta battles to win it back. Has a goal!
I can't believe you've not scored that, you twat!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Uses an ice hut. I have an uncle like that who refuses to use a fridge. What are you talking about? What do you use if you don't use a fridge?
Hirasawa tries to pick out a teammate.
Unless he's fucking Pingu or
And
whatever,
it's
and he just
hoisted
lives in
clear.
wherever the
Plays it
hell
out of
Pingu
harm's
lives.
way. Has a look and
Where does
has a
Pingu
go.
live? Somewhere cold. Norway or whatever.
He's got options out wide.
It's Austria. Austria! 4-0.
Has a pop.
4-0.
Oh, that-
Get it off him, you twat!
They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Sometimes just dead set in the ways. Yeah, I get it, I guess.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence.
It's just, fuck a duck.
It's become a case of men against boys.
It's not even that we've not had shots. We've had 5 shots, 4 on target. They've had 6 shots, 5 on target.
It's been one-way traffic here after the first
Right.
45
Okay.
minutes. A
Okay.
relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Let's bring on Dodd, Dennis. You're doing crap. And let's bring on Talal as well. For someone. Wait. Actually, maybe not. You know what? Yeah. Dodd, Thailand, Talal. There you go. All 3 subs. Men against boys. How toxic. Yeah, I know. I know.
We're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a
Play a
rousing
pass.
team.
Properly, like a normal human being. Fucking hell.
This could spell big chance.
Oh, there we go.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
Oh, I'm not even going to question it anymore. I'm not even going to question it. The decisions the game makes when, like, choosing who to focus on to receive the ball.
Forward.
Fucking don't get it, but whatever. "5-0. Well, what a tackle. I would have alt F4'd if that was a penalty, by the way.
Here it is, has a pop, and yes, it's there!
Every shot they take is going in.
Well, just another one to add to
I don't
what
get
has
it.
already been an
I honestly do not get it. I don't get how every shot is going in.
When you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
What do you mean goal difference? It's a cup game,
So
you...
easy, almost too easy here. Salcedo.
It's a cup game. Goal difference doesn't mean anything.
Forward it goes.
Get up. Get up. I want
Keeper
one
sends
goal.
it forward. Dodd.
Oh my god.
And the assistant referee flag raised for offside.
I'm not playing... If I ever play in the snow again, remind me to just quit the game. I didn't even know this game had snow, to be honest.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
What? Oh, it's... I was going to say... I wouldn't put it past it, honestly. Right. Oh,
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shut up.
Dodd. That a foul? Yes.
Yeah, of course it's a foul, mate. Send him off. That's my only chance of winning now. Is if they get so many people sent off that they lose. Right, let's head it to Wilbraham and see what he can do. Okay, you've got to kick the ball far enough though, mate.
Good challenge. He just stood firm. He's gone for it.
Oh, I've hit the post twice. I've hit the post twice.
Tries to get it forward.
And they're going to go and
quickly.
score now.
He's got through. He's left his back. Hits one.
Right, there's one back. There's one back. I've hit the post twice. I can't believe
I
it.
just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
What a ball, but look at that little... Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Shut up.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
No, it's not. We're going to get a comeback. We're going to win.
Ball.
We're going to win. We're going to win. It's going to happen. We're going to win 6-5.
Surely. Poor robust challenge.
Or on penalties. I'll take that.
Wrong with that
I'll take
tackle. Ball
penalties
won
is fine.
cleanly.
I'll win on penalties. It's fine. Shit.
He's on it. Tries a shot.
Ah.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient.
I feel like Kane Felix isn't being fully utilised on the right wing. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like he needs to be more
Hoists it
centred.
forward.
So do I change my wingers
Towards
to
the centre.
support strikers?
They didn't manage to get nearly enough.
I
into
can't
the
believe
box,
that's just... Oh,
and
okay.
that speaks of little ambition.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, we don't care what the changes make. Come on.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter. So introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience.
Yes, mate, you
is
said
bang
that
on.
literally word for word about 5 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. About a minute
Forward
ago,
it
actually.
goes. Shiketa tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it.
Is that a foul against Wilbraham? Oh, okay. Should I just shoot? Tired.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
You didn't mind that. It wasn't the best. That's crap, actually. That's really bad. Right, I'm bringing a defender up. It's all or nothing now.
Talal. Dodd. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Shooting chance!
Oh! Always one touch too late.
Hoists it
Oh my
forward.
God.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. More than happy to take the musket. He's got
Oh, Wilbraham!
Gets good distance on it.
Dodd. Yes, he is called Dodd. What, D-O-D. I tried to chip him.
Goes for it!
Oh!
He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Tries to get it clear. Going for goal! Well, he
Ooh.
caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something there.
Macon gets into the right position to intercept.
There's a spider web on Kevin the Carrot, or whatever he's called. Is it Kevin the Carrot? What's the Aldi carrot called? Is it Kevin?
He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was
Kevin the
probably
Carrot, yeah.
goal
He's got a spider web on his head.
Gets away from his opponents.
Oh, he was going to do a bicycle kick then. As if.
Tayeb and Tayeb! They scored!
Origi. Why are you cheering, mate? We're losing 5-2. Comeback's still on. I'll take 5-2. That's not embarrassing. That's only a 3-goal.
Still trying to
You know,
make
it's only a
game of
3-goal
this.
margin.
And it's played forward. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
4 minutes. Just end the game, mate.
Over to the left.
Why did you do that?
And help's available out wide.
No, why did you run away from the
Receives it
ball
from
then?
behind.
Receives it from
Forward it
behind.
goes.
Blimey, mate.
Dodd plays it forward.
Just to remind
Dashing
everyone, this is a
forward at
mature
pace.
stream.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh, why did I do that?
Long ball, but not especially accurate.
5-2 is better than 3-0. Yeah, because at least you scored. Do you mean winning 5-2 is better than winning 3-0, or do you mean it the other way around?
That's it. They are out.
Didn't wake up until minute 60. Yeah, you're right.
Football.
I'm just having a look at
Once
this.
You're gone, and they are gone. To summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim.
And a premature exit from their viewpoint, though there are positives to be taken. It's both sad and
Give me a
satisfying.
minute. Just doing this on stream class. Yeah, it's just like the hair bit. What I need to do is get rid of all them actually and clean them. Also, Nerdmo, I don't know what you wanted people to clip. What was it you wanted people to clip? I'll see if I can find it after the stream's done. If possible. I don't know if you heard any of that. I hope you did. 14 shots, 10 on target, 2 goals. 9 shots, 7 on target, 5 goals. I had a little rage outburst. The whole game was a rage outburst. Oh god, I got something in my eye. Just made a really weird noise with my throat as well. Sorry about that. I just went. And now you got players again. That's fine. I don't care about that. Good luck against FC Flopper anyway. You lean back and went. I feel like that was the whole game. I feel like the whole game was like that. Do I need to sit up or sit back? I can't. I think I need to sit up. My back's hurting a bit. Hirasawa. The Worm Fairies. No. Hamdan.
Holy crap, Oli. A new subscriber.
Chappers. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, mate. To gifting a sub to Add-ons for Life. Add-ons for Life, if you're watching. Enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes and that. I'll be honest, I don't know who Add-ons for Life is. I don't think they follow me. But that's just Twitch's weird little algorithm doing its thing, innit? Thank you, chappers. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was very generous of you. On the back. How's our league looking? I'll show you right now. Are we going to sell this guy, actually? I feel like we should. Renegotiate. Let's try and go for a little bit more. Let's go for that. Praying it's not a bot. It does have a very botty name, doesn't it? When you do a gift sub thing, can you not choose who it goes to? I have an update on Tayyeb's. Tayyeb got injured. Muscle inflammation. Expected recovery sometime in March. Oh, no. Oh, we are in March, though. It might just be like one game. And then we've got Murder on Zidane's Floor. And then we've got the Ruthless Rabbits. You can choose or make it random, I see. I accidentally gifted a sub to someone the other week. The other day. Because, well, I say accidentally. My sub expired. It said to me, my sub expired. And I clicked the button that said resubscribe. Tier 1. Click, sub, pay. And then it said I gifted a sub to someone. And they're like, oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And I was like, yeah. I don't know who it was. I don't know who got the gift sub. I can't remember. That was weird. It was really weird. I'm going to play in white. And it's going to be Winterfine as well. Everyone in the viewer list is already subbed. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you did it in mobile dashboard, and that'd be right. Faf. Oh yeah, that's fair. Thank you, still, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I need to go. Hang on. I need to go back, and I need to change. I need to put Macon back in the team. Cosmic. Thank you, nerd. Right, round 2 then, I guess. Round 2. Who's in form? Who's not in form? Let's have a look. Quite a few people are in form, to be fair. Tayyip's injured for 3 days. He's just out for this game, basically. Arben... No, not Arben, mate. What are you talking about? Let's play... Do you know what? Let's play Talal there. No, let's play Arben there. No, he's right-footed. Let's not. Let's play... Why is Tanabashi... Oh, okay. I was going to say. What am I doing? Let's play Lee, what's-his-face there. And let's put Dowdswell there. Okay, let's do it like that. Okay, let's do it like that. Okay. Peacocker. Peacocker. Someone called Peacocker is playing for their team. Peacocker. Haben Sie eine Footballern Victory? What does that mean? Okay, I forgot to say about the league. I'll show you after this. Sorry. We're at the Estadio Stadium, whatever it's called. Means nothing? Oh, okay.
In high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and
because the game called Arben.
Oh, okay. It is one of the most recognisable.
Very good, Nerdmo. Thank you, mate.
In the world, and boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter. And it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players. And that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to
we
be
can't lose this. They're not to the team at the bottom of the league, in the league. Cup games are different. Cup games are just weird. Cup games are just weird games of football.
We've already started here. Forward it goes.
Chase it, chase it, chase it.
Back to the keeper and go again.
No anthem today? Oh yeah, shit. No anthem today because the guy who does the anthems forgot. It happens.
Dowdswell drives
oh
it
my
forward.
god.
Hoists it forward.
Keeper came out very far then.
Massive lead! And it's a goal! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
I need to concentrate now.
Hyungbong-yeon.
That's nice. That's not. It's the touches. It's the really weird touches, and then they run, but they're not fast, and it's like they're running through treacle. And I don't quite understand it because it doesn't seem like. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't seem like they do that, but then maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, get the ball!
Timely intervention.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness.
What are you doing,
in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Oh, you idiot. What did you do that for? Okay, that's alright.
Gets away from his opponents.
Oh, almost. Almost. Do more of that. More of that, please. Let's do more of that.
Forward quickly.
Oh!
And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward.
I can't read chat. Sorry, I'm not. I'm concentrating.
Dowdwell, who's steaming forward, goes for goal!
Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Do you think there's much job
I'm
satisfaction in
sure
sports
he's denied,
commentary?
Peter, but
Yeah,
the keeper
probably,
didn't
yeah.
have that covered.
Especially if you're like poetic. I think Peter Drury's very good at it. Who is the main commentator in this, not the Irish guy. I think he's quite good at it. I'm going to shoot from here, everyone. Just like to put that on the record now. Never mind.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory.
He didn't have
but
enough
no joy.
elevation on it.
Late towards the front men. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
There we go. That's fine.
Shigeta.
There you go. We need more of that. Remember at the start of the season, we were just knocking it about for a laugh. We need more of that.
Newman. Just brushed off the ball there. Shongbong Yon was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kane. Newman. Shungbong Yun.
Oh,
Great
just
challenge. Time to
it
perfection.
just feels like they're not as good. I mean, they're not as good, generally speaking, but it always seems as if
Half-time and still behind.
they're not as good.
Make something happen now. Lobs it in gently. Chooses to go back. And through to the goalkeeper.
I'm panicking.
Gets it upfield. Dowdwell. And the count going for goal!
Why do I keep doing that?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it.
Usually
so
the pundit,
quickly and
yeah,
very
the
making
co-commentator, as they call it, who is never like trained in the art of commentary. They're just an ex-footballer, pretty much all the time.
Simple decision for the referee.
They're usually awful. Usually, some of them are alright. They know about football, but they're usually, because they're such like, for lack of a better term, boomers about football. That's a little bit annoying.
He's had that, and the shot!
Yes!
Sticks it away!
Let's celebrate in front of the
And
fans.
it's another really good show of character.
Oh,
I
no.
love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Can you score a 35-yard screamer in your own net?
Looking
Yes, I
back at
could.
that,
If
that's
I'm
how you
on
play
full
on the
manual,
counter.
so yeah, I probably
Quick
could.
and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Right, we're back in it now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
We're back in it.
He's had a look. and he's
We're
blown
back
his
in the
whistle for
game.
half-time.
4 shots,
very
2 on
watchable
target.
game
We're
so
doing
far.
alright. Let's keep
Action
going.
at both
Let's keep the
ends,
tempo
and the
up.
teams
Good
level.
hit, it was, wasn't it? I think I'm getting more composed,
It's been
which
a
is
really
good.
good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for
Back
that
at the start of the season, in that
extra bit of
situation, I would have just
organisation.
shot
Try and
instead of
get a little
passing it
control
to
in
the
this
side.
game.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both. It's Newman! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Oh, what are you doing? Don't let it run. It's weird sometimes the way. I mean, I guess that is. I guess that could happen in real life, but it's just annoying when it does when it happens in the game.
Break here.
You know.
Up towards the front line.
Oh, bad pass, mate.
All the way back, and they start again.
And I keep forgetting that you can dummy it if you accidentally sort of angle it wrong.
Newman. Plays it out to the wing.
Yeah.
He gets past his man. He's tried one. It's broken loose. And there's a long ball.
Lovely.
Salcedo catches it safely. Kane. Going through.
Oh, it's just not.
Just
The touches aren't as good as I'd like them to be, but I think that's purely based on ability rather than the game being a bit weird like that. I think my players just aren't good enough to do that sort of thing.
Almost an hour gone.
I was going to try and like cut inside.
It's into a dangerous position. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Shigeta. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, good play.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Oh,
Cleared without complication.
and of course they get the ball from that.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Oh, you fucking ran past the ball like a normal person, please. Sorry, everyone. Gonna make a change. Gonna make a change. Gonna make a change. Oh, it's a Michael Jackson. I can't sing that. Oh. Right, let's bring on this Arbon then, I guess.
Get a throw in. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Let's see if he's any good.
Played down the flank. Out to the right.
What are they doing? Just get the ball off them.
Played out to the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
What are you talking about? That's
Tries a shot! Back of the net!
I'm gonna punch someone in a video game.
Back in front.
You know when you just know it's gonna happen,
Time
and it's
space
just like
defending.
it just feels like there's nothing you can do. You just awaiting the inevitable.
Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's
You just
already
can't get it off
something
them,
to
and you know
admire,
eventually
but
at some point
how
they're
about
gonna
the
just
pass? Just wonderful.
score.
Loved it.
That's just how it felt. This is the worst feeling. Like everything just falls very kindly for them. Your defender moves out the way slightly. I'm not saying that it's scripted because I don't think it is, but it just feels
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
annoying. It
Hirasawa.
just feels annoying.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just has to be done.
Hit and hope. That's what I've been doing my whole fucking season.
He's through the middle. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Oh, you
but
stop
will they?
doing that! What he raised his arm and he goes, yeah, pass to me, and then you pass to him and he just stops
Looks to
running.
bypass the midfield. Hirasawa gets it back. Breaks on here. Arban gets the better of his man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come
Oh,
to
come
nothing.
on. Oh, come on. Go and get it on my own half.
Chance to break.
Snapping.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
They're going to score this free kick as well because they're so good at set pieces for some reason. Okay, maybe not. Snap him.
Rashid is there, and he can get that clear.
Get it off him. Oh, you see, it's just that sort of thing. Like, you got 3 people tackling him and he's still some...
Real chance! They've done it!
You got 3 people tackling him and the ball just sort of... I don't know how to explain. It just sort of bobbles about and then...
What a
Look,
great
look.
finish, but how about the touch? It
just-
just allowed him to put the ball
It's just
exactly where he
ridiculous.
wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Well, that has
Fucking
changed
shoot,
the
mate.
dynamic somewhat. It's ruffled a few feathers.
Right, I'm going to bring on some
Well
players
dealt
now.
with.
Just for a laugh. We'll bring on Dodd. Not for him. We'll bring on Dodd. We'll bring on this guy as well. Just for a kickabout, you know.
Hoists it forward. Dowdswell.
Don't take a touch when I tell you to play it first time, you prick.
He's certainly caught
Die!
him there as a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I'm getting really annoyed. I remember why I stopped playing this. Just snap him. Come on.
What an adventurous run from a defender.
Okay.
Board shows there
Yes.
will be 3 extra minutes.
I got the ball then, you prick.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I got the ball. I got the ball. What are you talking about?
Chung Bong-yon.
Someone run into the box. We want an all-out attack, and there's still just players just going.
Too
"Mm."
heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Yeah, I'll just stay 30 yards out. I know I'm the striker, but I'll just stay 30 yards out because.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that is truly
Pricks.
disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out.
3-1's not
for the
too
next
bad, I
game.
guess. Right. Moomin Valley lost 4-1 against Tall Nerdum. Trash 2, Crap Team 2. Blue Tits 0, Worm Fairies 3, Letterbox 2, Thunder City 2. Zidane's Floor 0, Hashtown 0, Ruthless Rabbits 2, Dirt 2, Yorkie Bar 1, Beans on Toast United 0, Donna Kebab Rangers 2, Nerd United 2, Flopper 1. Egg 3. We're still 18th. Moomin Valley are doing really badly, though. Really, really badly, actually. But well done to the Worm Fairies, who are 3 points clear at the top. Nice. Who's next? Murder on Zidane's floor. Hello, Sophie. How you doing? We need some players. You are getting sold. He's been sold. Oh wait, look at this. We could get these people. Hang on. 4,700, 1,100, 1,400. That'd be 2,500. We could probably get 3 of these players. And a win bonus of 450. So we could either go for him or him. I don't know which one to go for. I'm tempted to go for Teixeira. I have no reason for that. But I would just... Personally, I would rather go for him. They seem very similar. It would be more a weekly salary, but the win bonus... Not like we ever fucking win. But they want a win bonus, whereas Teixeira doesn't. Let's renegotiate ever so slightly. And for you as well. Let's get rid of the win bonus. See what they say. Masterson. We could get Connor Masterson. Ireland. Playing style. The Destroyer. He's 67 overall. 22 years old. And also David Stockdale wants an appearance bonus. He's 66 rated. But our current goalkeeper's better than that. What I want for a backup goalkeeper is like a young one. Like a young goalkeeper who's just like... Because this one's just another old guy. I'm going to renegotiate this one. I've got something in my eye, everyone. I'm sorry. And David Stockdale, I'm not sure about that. Jonathan Wilson. Who is Jonathan Wilson? I feel like that name rings a bell. Why the Swiss model is a disaster for football. Fuck you, Jonathan Wilson. I'm going to block him. There you go, he's been blocked. I've got some... Hang on a second. Once again, I've got something in my eye. Always got something in my eye, mate. Can't go a day without it. Okay, I think that's better. Hello. Sophie. Hello, Sophie. Sophie. How you doing? Let's search for a goalkeeper again. A young one. 22 max. 22 max. Right. £900. Oh, wait, he already plays for a team, though. Oh, I see. Okay. So he's 20, 19, 21, 18. Oh, 18. Rocco Rios Novo. Should we get this guy? He's small. I don't want to get him. He's really small. What about this guy? El Hornicek. Hornicek? El Hornicek. Cameron Dawson. What about Cameron? What Cameron Dawson? What? Should we try and get this guy? How much? 1,800? Fuck, that's a lot. Look at this guy. 720. Oh yeah, let's get this guy. Let's just get this guy. What's his name? Schreiber. Let's go for him. Cameron Dawson, keeper reasonably young. Okay, hang on a second. Does he already play for a team? If he does, I'm imagining I won't be able to afford it. Cameron Dawson, Sheffield Wednesday. He's 25? What do you mean reasonably young? He's 25 and his haircut's terrible. And he's only 182 centimetres. That is reason. No, I mean like I was talking about 22 max. 25 is alright. There's no room for improvement. He's not going to get any better. He's going to peak in a couple of years. He'll only be like 72 max. I need one that's like 18. And like I said, his haircut's terrible, and he's not going to grow any taller. Because I'm not having a 6-foot goalkeeper. There's no chance. There's no chance I'm getting a 6-foot goalkeeper. There's room for improvement. Hardly, though. Hardly. If he's 70 at 25, he's going to be about 72 peaking. Look how slow his growth's been. If his growth continues along that, by the age of 28, if he's still growing at 28, he's going to be 75. 74. He's going to be 74 max at the age of 28. And that's if he keeps growing at the same rate he's growing now. And he doesn't grow any taller. He's only 6 foot. He's only 6 foot. Also, his wages are $5,000. That's more than my entire salary budget. So it's not going to happen, mate. Implying I'm going to do multiple seasons. I am. How long am I planning to do this? Forever, mate. Forever. Got no one better. I have got a better keeper. Look. My current keeper's better. Well, okay, he's only 68. But my point is... What was my point again? I had a point, alright? Just remember that. Tayyeb's back. I had a point. My point was, there's no point buying a keeper who's only marginally better than the one I've currently got. I need a young... This one's 22 and he's 60. That'd be, if he was about 65, I'd go, fine. But he's not going to... 60 at 22, he's not going to be good enough. For where we want to be. For where we want to be. He's not good enough. This team plays with 3 at the back. That is madness. And their keeper's only 55 rated. Right. 65 is old for a footballer. Not too old. You can play football well into your 70s and 80s. Especially professionally. There's 80-year-old footballers knocking about in the Premier League. Maybe.
So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine.
Oh, we'll play the anthem.
In the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here.
So much passion.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Isn't 75 being good enough to storm a league forever? No, no way. The best players in this league are like about 80. I had to actually turn some of them down because they were that good, and I was like, this is just ridiculous. There was one team that had a player that was like 83 rated and like 17 years old or something ridiculous like that. I had to make him about 29 and turn his overall down to about 74. I think they're all about... I think the best players are... Yeah. I think some have, like, the best players. I think the worst team, their best player is about 74 rated.
Kane tries to switch the play.
Oh, corner.
Here comes the corner.
When's Trash playing? Trash, we've already played Trash once and we lost. Did we? Yeah, we think we did. Trash are doing really well, Sophie. They're doing really well.
And that's been levered clear. Away from immediate danger.
Really well, like near the top of the league. If not the top of the... Oh no, the Worm Fairies are top of the league.
Ball through needs to be
They
good
were
here.
top of the league for quite a bit though, and then Nerd United were as well.
He's found
And I
his
think now
man.
it's the Worm Fairies that are top.
Gets up to head it.
Christ.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Felix Bong's up top. He's a winger. He's a winger
Shigeta drives it forward.
in real life. Also, we've got a load of strikers already.
This time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Like we've got Wilbraham, we've got Beeson, we've got Newman, we've got that other one that we've not even played yet. Don't know what his name is, Stein or something like that.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think
Tayyip
both
can
teams
play up
probably
there.
feel
I don't know if I said
it's
that
too
already.
early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of
So I
testing
think
the
he's better
waters
as
and-
a shit. We're gonna score that.
Oh, real danger here. Has a pop. Surely this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Fair enough. Shan't be complaining about that.
Forward it goes.
What is my problem? I tell you what the problem is.
Third of the
There's
match,
no
or
one in the
thereabouts
midfield.
gone, and we still await the
That's what it
first
feels
goal.
like, at least. It just feels like no one's
Brushed off the ball
there.
there. He goes along.
Oh, you absolute...
Towering
Okay.
header. Oh, he's managed to get
Hey,
it all wrong.
Moonvie.
Almost the
How you doing?
perfect move. Almost. The finish
Hello.
just wasn't quite at the same level.
Right, let's pass it out wide.
Shigeta. Moves it over to the other flank.
It's just there's no one... Oh, okay. Oh, why did I... Okay, never mind. That was my
And
fault.
it's been taken straight back.
That was my fault. Look, who's wanting it? No one wants it. You want it.
Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, shooting chance!
Ah.
And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hirasawa.
Ooh. What? Why'd you run away from it for?
Breaks on here. He's through. Now is he in? Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
You have it.
Rashid plays it forward.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? You want it.
It's a Kane! Just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Happy and sleepy? Good. You mean like the gnomes? The 7 gnomes? Happy
Tries to get it
and
forward
sleepy?
quickly.
I'm grumpy. I don't know what the other ones were called. There's probably one called Knobhead or something like that.
Has he found his man? It's a long ball, and it's
Oh,
not hit
yeah.
its target.
Bam, 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 bam.
And the assistant referee
Oh, offside.
rightly gives him offside.
Bam, 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 bam.
Shigeta.
Right, Shigeta. Shigeta, move on, mate. Come on. I want to... Oh, shitting hell.
Tries to get it clear.
Nearly. If the game was 90 minutes which you can do, I reckon I'd
Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game.
do quite well.
And now the breakaway. He's got the ball, he's got the space. He's
Woo!
going after it.
Bloody hell, that was close, wasn't it?
It's wrestled off the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Oh,
That's the throw.
the 7 duffs. Love how the Brian Porridge looks at the bottom right.
Clearance and very necessary. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Oh. I keep panicking every time I get the ball in the box, and then it doesn't fall nicely for a shot ever. It feels.
He's through the middle.
That's offside. It's going to chip him. Oh my god, what the hell has he done there? Oh my god, what have I done there?
Waste. Oh no, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
I think I know what happened there. So, the lovely mod that I got for this game, that adds all the kits, also adds a sound effect for when Cristiano Ronaldo does his celebration, okay? Clearly, it's bugged, and it goes off whenever an own goal is scored. I don't know. That seems to be what's happened, though. So, note to self, don't score any own goals, because if you do, Cristiano Ronaldo will shout something. Okay. Oh, it was the last kick as well.
A close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments.
Oh, what a
Ultimately
prick.
produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
So, I want to show you what I mean. Cristiano Ronaldo. There'll be a video of it. So when he does his celebration, he like shouts. But then like they've put it in the game. Anyway, that was terrifying. I didn't realise I was going to do that. Also, I'm really annoyed that my player passed it then when I did the super cancel thing. Yeah, that's the crowd doing it, but he does shout it himself.
Well, I'm sure
as
the
well.
managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Now the counter. Tayeb.
Keep going, mate. Keep going.
Tayeb. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Right, what are we going to do here then? Oh, just the touches. Not good enough.
It's the through ball. The ball has crossed the line, and it's
See you later, Ryan. Have a good meetings. Thank you. Oh my God!
hoists it forward. Kane. And he's surging through. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Nearly. Nearly.
Nearly.
That's not nearly. That's terrible. Halo. Sorry, I was going to say hello and hi at the same time. It came out as Halo. Hello, Ed. Again. How are you?
No foul, says the referee.
How's it hanging?
And back to base. Gets it upfield.
Oh my God. We need some signings. We just need to have better players.
Time and again they are repelled.
Really. Just better players. I just need, like, you know, players in the 70s at least. But it's going to take some time. It's a project. I've got to remember that. And I'm having a hard time remembering that because I keep losing all the fucking time. But that's going to happen. Remember at the start I said, look, we're probably going to lose a lot.
Oh, he's found him in space. Has a goal!
Score!
And he's there to clear it.
Oh.
Has a hit!
Oh.
Knocks it away. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. And Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
There's no one there. Someone needs to be there. Just to get the ball when it's headed away like that.
And out to safety.
I'm going to go more attacking. 68 minutes. We're still losing. Although, actually, we've done well. Again, we've done well, and it's just a stupid thing. Just a stupid mistake.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Corner.
Just hoofing it in the box and taking long shots. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do more than that, but you can't really with manual passing. Oh, nearly.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Hirasawa.
Who wants it? Look, no one's getting. Look, no one's about. They're just standing there. Make them run, please. Why am I shouting like this? Sorry. Just someone make a run. Just come forward for it or something. Anything. I don't know, man. I don't know what else I can do.
Looking for a decent ball in.
You can't tell them to do that like you can on Football Manager. That's what I don't like. There's no like specific roles. It's just like if you're a striker, you play like a striker. If you're... I mean, there's player roles, but you can't change them. There's like goal poacher and target man and stuff, but you can't like... You can't say to someone, right, I want you to play like this. They just like that already.
Show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they'll be.
Trigger run on this using... Oh yeah, I always forget about that, chappers.
The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Good finish. From generic Korean name. depending on whether you believe the name that's written down or the name that they keep saying. You can change them? Oh, can you actually change them with the training? I didn't know if they already had one. I didn't know if you could change that. I know if...
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I know if they don't
obvious
have
as to who
one, you
was
can
going to
change
be
it. But it takes
taken off.
ages
His
as well,
energy
doesn't it?
levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's going long.
Wilbraham! Wilbraham's still not
This could
scored
still
yet.
go either way.
Neither
It
has
might be
Felix,
flowing
actually.
one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Over to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Free kick, right. I'm going to bring off Felix and I'm going to bring on... I'm going to sort it out, actually, because everyone's a bit knackered and I have to sort of... And also you can't change more than... Oh, that's something else, actually. Never mind. I was going to say something daft. Never mind. I'm going to change formation. Here. And I'm going to do this. What am I going to do? Okay. Okay. That's what I'm going to do.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, that should have gone to Wilbraham.
Look, their
Should have gone
supporters
to
must be
Wilbraham.
going barmy about this because
Barmy.
there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Oh.
And
2-1.
it's played forward. Going for goal! Oh, yes! It's there! And
You can just
that's
call it a
just
mile
to
off.
it.
They never
Speed of
miss.
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation.
That's... I got the ball. I'm not even... It's not even funny anymore.
Plays it through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pumps it into the area. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Shit.
Ended
Just
in
shit.
disappointment. Defeat and back to the drawing board. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining.
Just
And a
shit.
little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
That's it from
Okay.
us.
Tall nerd drew. Worm Fairies drew with trash. Blue Tits won. Moomin Valley lost again. Dirk beat Yorkie Bar. And Nerd lost against Flopper. The Worm Fairies are still top. Crap Team second. Nerd United and Yorkie Bar third and fourth. We're 19th. So that's good. Even if we win the next game, the highest we can be is 18th. And even if we win that game, the highest we can be is, well, like 12th, but still. Ruthless Rabbits. This is Jamie's team. This is Jamie's team. Right, let's have a look at see these negotiations. They failed. They failed. Oh, we didn't get any of the left backs. Shit. Let's get that keeper. Let's get that defender. Oh, I needed a left back, didn't I? Never mind. Oh, we've got a left back in the youth team. We've got a left back in the youth team, so we should be okay actually. Talal, £1 million. Oh, he is good though. Let's keep him. Tanabashi's 58. Let's go for that. I think I still need another centre back really. Let's get rid of the left back one and let's put it as like a winger? A left winger? Right winger? Left winger. So we got the Ruthless Rabbits, and then we've got Yorkie Bar, and then we've got Doner Kebab, Rangers United Football Club team from Newcastle. So I've memorised it now. I've rememorised it, I just said. I've rememorised it. I have. And we're going to play in our classic black kit today, which is really nice. Okay, that's fine. Game plan. Let's see what happens. Newman is knackered, so we're going to not play him. Amir, we're going to play. Talal, no. Tayeb, yes. Why are you not playing? You need to be there. Wilbraham, fine. Felix, fine. I mean, we could play Felix at front, but I just don't think he's... I don't know. I think he's better on the wing. I just think he's better on the wing. I just do. We'll put Beeson in there. Okay, that should be it. This is Ruthless Rabbits. I like their logo. I think that turned out looking really good. Oh my god, it's 3:30. Fuck. I didn't realise. Nerdy, you going to be playing Harry Potter on the Game Boy? That's pretty good.
Well, a very good evening.
I'm looking forward to that. I used to have a Quidditch World Cup game. On the Game Boy Advance is really good.
A match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, I've thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter. And
I scored that.
In the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Nah,
Forward it goes.
it's like it's not fast enough, but I don't know. You don't get that in like FIFA. The strikers are always really fast compared to the defenders.
He's given away a free kick.
Seems a lot more balanced in this, for better or worse.
Plays it out to the flank. It's come through.
Fuck off! Oh, okay. This is the Ruthless Rabbits, tall nerd.
He's left his man.
Just can't get it off him.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Oh,
Ball is over the line. He's got options in the box. If
how has he
gets his
still
head
got
up.
it? How has he still got it?
Brushed off the ball there.
Shit.
tucked in. And it's played forward.
Oh my god, what a ball. Oh my god, what a ball. Oh no! Oh, that's wound me up. What a chance that was. I'm never going to get a chance like that ever again. Oh my god.
Oh, too much weight on that.
Oh, I just kicked it out of play. For fuck's sake.
Out for a throw.
Might be the best tactic I've got, actually, to just kick it as far as I can out of play.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Amir drives it forward. Tired.
Oh, what a turn.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Tired!
Shit.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Tired certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
And it's played
Ooh.
forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Let us put a stop to that.
Get it!
Oh, terrible
Oh!
pass. Good idea, just poorly executed. A real chance to break.
Oh, poor pass, mate. That is a poor pass. Oh!
Behind for a goal kick.
All my art stuff's packed up and the rest of my clothes. I feel a bit sad about it. Yeah, but think about, like, all the good stuff you can do. Like, make mac and cheese at 3 AM and stuff. That's going to be pretty good.
Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Xiong Yon gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Nice. Oh, nearly.
Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Think about how much paint your mac and cheese won't have in it.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Think about that.
Loose. Over to the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Not quite sure about that. Yeah. Okay, mate. Sure. They're going to score this as well, aren't they?
What a save!
Bloody hell.
Terrific reaction. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, okay. Right, Amir, let's see what you can do.
Kane, and now the breakaway.
Oh, you didn't run. They need to... I don't know what the tactic is that I need. The problem is that, like, when I want to do shit. When I want to do counter-attacking, the players all stand still. When I want to do possession, they all start running about. I can't win.
Keeper sends it forward.
Oh, and when that happens, there's just no one in the middle. Not even Malcolm.
Delicate ball, and it's got through. No, it's not getting
Brazilian,
there.
cool kit. Thanks, mate. It's my stream background. Don't know why I had to make that motion with my hand, but yeah, thank you.
Shigeta.
Okay, 0-0 half
Start is
time.
done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Dennis
So they're
Hopper,
heading
the manager of the
further
Ruthless
forward.
Rabbits, by the
Score
way.
here, still
Not
0-0.
the, it's a different one. It's a different Dennis Hopper.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Just like the manager of Hashtown is called Willie
Well, the first
Nelson. It's
half
not the
didn't
Willie
really
Nelson,
produce
it's
the
a
goals
different
we'd
one.
have liked.
He just
Hopefully
happens
they've
to
been
be called
saved
Willie
for the
Nelson.
second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention
Well,
early on.
Dennis Hopper is dead. Not in this universe, mate. He's still alive and
Make sure
well.
that won't
Making,
get through.
God knows how many Super Mario Bros. Sequels with
Kane.
Bob Hoskins.
He's one-on-one, has a hit!
I can't believe it. Why do I never score one?
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
I can't ever score one-on-ones. Ever. Right, let's do this.
Tries to get it clear.
Hello, Fudge, mate. Where's the finesse? Every time I do a finesse one, it goes incredibly weak. So I just tend to use like the full power one.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their pass.
Shot it goal!
I can't believe it. The manual shooting.
Targeted by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
What do you mean indecision is fatal? He's not dead, mate. Indecision's fatal. Fuck off. Jim, is there a way you can mute the commentator, but just Jim Beglin? Like, is there a mod where I can just have Peter Drury and that's it? That'd be nice.
Forward it goes.
I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm panicking. Calm down, mate. Calm down.
Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Oh, shooting chance!
Okay, take it forward.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for
I'm a
much more than
mod.
that.
Watch
A difficult
this.
moment he simply had to deal with.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll
Excuse
do.
me? Oh, thank you. It's not the commentator, though. It's the co-commentator that I want to shut up.
Has gone out.
Can you do like a little drag left? Yeah, but the way... My players aren't good enough to do that sort of thing without just losing it. That's the problem.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box.
Fires from
Bloody hell. I'm playing with like
actually not
mid-60s
getting too
rated
tight, which
players.
is
They're just not
interesting. No.
like
It's probably
good enough to do a lot of
don't
the
dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in
the
behind.
stuff that is gonna make you win better. Basically. Oh, it's too heavy. This is fun though. It'll be when I score. I say when. If I score, it will
Over
be
to the
satisfying.
other flank. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
I might make a sub. What? 66.
Get it forward quickly.
Yeah.
Out to the left it goes.
Probably about time, innit?
Looks to drop one in.
Looks to drop one in.
Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Let's bring on Beeson. Let's see what Beeson can do. You love the kit, thank you. It's nice, isn't
Some
it?
activity down on the touchline.
It works,
Seems
like,
there's
really
gonna be
well.
a change. Shigeta. Ball's out on the left now. Hoists it forward.
Hoists.
Breaks on here. It's got through to him. He's got away. Amir.
Okay, take your time, mate.
Kane.
Oh, yes,
It's a
man.
decent ball. Real chance! It's there!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Fucking finally. What a play. The thing is, I don't score often. I'm on a really high difficulty, but when I do score, they're really nice goals.
For that split moment, and the damage was all done.
When the manager called on him,
Beat
he was
him.
only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Oh, is it stick or twist? I think it's twist, mate.
And it's played forward.
The answer to that question is twist.
Well, they do have a
I don't rely.
reputation
I
for
can't
making
rely
goals
on
at this
sticking.
sort of time in the game. They must
My
be
defence
on-
isn't see. Oh, why? Oh, for God's sake! What's the point in anything?
Well, the cross was inch perfect, and
It's
the
just-
header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Okay, let's try again.
Gets up to head it.
Really?
Goal
Stand
in
up
his first
exactly.
season, and somehow
Exactly.
he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around
Typical,
this
innit?
played a part in that, because he
And that's
should
just
have put
typical
the
as what it is. That's just typical as what it is.
Makin does well to read it and intercepts. Tayeb.
Oh, he almost shot
Time
them.
to perfection.
Look,
I could have
this
got a
can still
corner at
go either
least.
way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for
Bloody
some
hell,
help.
they're risking it there, aren't they?
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Go for territory.
Chung Bong-yon.
Oh, you
Averted
absolute...
for now.
You wonder.
This is gone. That's a foul.
I had to do that. It's gopher territory, everyone. There's gophers all over the pitch. Right, you got a yellow card. No, it's too far away to be a red, I think, that one. Corner?
Well, both
Goal
sides
kick.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for
Oh, crap,
one last
everyone's
fling.
marked. Okay, watch this.
Beeson. Got a sight of goal here. Has a goal! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Look at Roger! Roger's on the pitch!
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
It's one league game. It reminds me of when Origi scored against Everton. I'm going to show that on stream. Actually, I want you all to. I want you all to see what that reminded me of. Like all out defence now. That's it. All out
How will
defence.
things develop from here?
Do not do anything.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the
Do not
picture,
do anything.
not there.
How's that for a match tactic? Don't do anything. Do that though. Let them have it. By the time they get it up to the halfway line again, it's going to be 93 minutes and that's it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Yeah, exactly, Tom.
It was a great game to watch.
Yeah, I could have gone to the corner actually. I could have done that.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw.
9
Sometimes
shots, 6 on
it comes
target.
down to grit and
We
desire
deserve that.
and stubbornness to keep plugging away.
I want to show that Origi goal. You know the one. Is there a Sky Sports version of it? It must be on like, there must be a Sky Sports like with the Titanic music. I don't know if anyone's actually seen this. I mean, some of you will have seen it before, obviously, but like people who weren't bothered about football or anything. It's one of the weirdest goals you'll ever see. It's really weird. I'm looking for like the Sky Sports highlights of it anyway. I don't think there is. Lovely. Murder on Zidane's floor lost a tournament of Hotspur. FCFC lost against crap team. Just pain. Moomin Valley beat the Worm Fairies 4-2. Moomin Valley beat the Worm Fairies. That's last place beat first place 4-2. Trash lost to Litterbox. Blue Tits drew to Thunder City. Yorkie Bar 0. Hashtown 0. Doner Kebab 0. Dirk 1. Beans on Toast beat Flopper, and Egg beat Nerd United. Crap team, top of the league. Just remember watching it in a bar probably in Florida. Oh, did you go to like Disney World? Unbelievable. Right. I'm still on that. I'm still on the high after that goal. Right, here you go, chappers. This is probably the last. This is probably the last game I'm going to do today. I'm not. Well, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because my grandma's coming around at some point in the afternoon, but I don't know what time. I think it's like 1 o'clock or 1:30. So what I might do is either do a short stream in the morning or a short stream in the afternoon. Or possibly a stream in the evening. But I know a lot of people stream in the evening, so it's like, I don't really want to do that. So it might be a day off tomorrow. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. Moomin's my nickname from mother. From my mother. Right, they're going to play in... Why are they not playing the home kit? There you go, look. Dry. I want a dry pitch. Albors is doing well. Let's put Albors on the bench. Let's put Satar in because he's doing well. Let's put Beeson in instead of Wilbraham since he scored. In fact, let's start him. Let's... Oh, you know what? What the hell? Why is Arben still there? Put him there. There you go. I almost started without Tayeb. Unbelievable. Right. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be the last... I think the last game of the stream. But we've done like how many games? Maybe like 10-ish. About 10 games. 2 wins. About 4 or 5 losses. And like 3 draws. I think. Something like that. There's been more losses than anything else, of course. But we'll just get... 1, I'm on a full manual on the second highest difficulty. 2,
Well, a very good evening
I've got
to
a
you
worse team than
on
everyone
what is
else.
pretty close to an
3,
ideal evening for football. There is barely
the team chemistry is terrible. 4,
wide. They've gone to great lengths to be here.
I just need to buy some players.
Of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense
Dang it,
of
I know.
drama
Thank
here,
you.
a great
I say
sense
thank
of
you like I made it.
excitement and
I
expectation.
changed the effects on it to make it sound like it was coming through a tannoy, but that's it.
And we have in front of us this gloriously
That's what
imposing arena.
all my knowledge of
Absolutely
university
picture
that I got at university
perfect.
went towards making that. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Already we're underway here.
Oh my god. I didn't know what I was doing then. Sort of got into a position, I was like, oh. Look at Jurgen Klopp.
Chip through.
Tell you something though, I'm glad Martin
he's there
Tyler
to
isn't
cut
on
it
this.
out.
Otherwise I would actually just mute the commentary. I can't stand him.
Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Kashan Jean
What a ball.
switches it towards the other side.
Oh, never mind. Some of the passes, mate.
He gets past his man. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Oh,
And help's available out wide.
oh.
He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball. Kashan Jean tries to get it forward quickly.
Here we go.
Forward
Oh, he's
it
rolled him.
goes.
Oh, not quite.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Both kits are a bit dark, aren't they?
Merasawa.
I'm having a little bit of
Beeson.
trouble. A little tiny bit of trouble. Not loads. It's
Real
not terrible,
chance to
but
break.
it's not.
Oh,
It's,
well intercepted. Really alerts
you know.
the danger.
it's not ideal.
It's quite a run, and he's not done yet. Has a hit.
Dennis. Dennis.
And the
Oh.
through ball is intercepted. Beeson.
Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. So I didn't realise I got the ball back then. I was trying to read that username. Thank you. Welcome in.
Plenty of endeavour from either side. But
Snap more legs.
much of it in the vicinity
Yeah.
of either goal.
I
They
know.
could have had a bit
You
more
get
joy
red.
earlier
You get
if they'd varied
fouls
their game and
given
played a
against you
longer ball
way
forward. I
too
think this
easily
is
in
looking
this.
much more promising now.
It's really soft most of the time.
Here it comes. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And back out it
Can't believe you
comes.
played. Only one of the goals. I didn't play the other one. I didn't play the quote-unquote handball or anything like that.
Dashing forward at pace.
Here we go.
Brings it forward. It's a decent ball. Surely has a hit.
Oh,
It's a goal. There is the breakthrough.
what a finish. And a good one, wasn't it? Yeah.
One sweeping.
There he
move,
is. He's loving it,
executed
look.
with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
See, you can't do that sort of finish
Deadlock broken.
with like
It's
assisted
1-0.
shooting.
Yeah, this is
That's
also a
pure,
chance to
like-
see what happens to their level of
That's pure
concentration from here.
manual magic.
Beeson
Oh,
hoists it forward.
hoists. I don't like the way he says that. I know I said earlier I like the way he says that, but I don't actually. That makes me really uncomfortable. Sounds like he's going to spit everywhere.
It's got through.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if there
Really
was
helping out
more than
here.
like 6 lines in the whole game that they
Hardly
just say.
anything between the sides.
Given
It's
that,
1-0.
God, how long's PES been out for? I mean, they have got like.
Great strength on the ball.
I mean, I don't know. Who's everyone's favourite commentator if you've got one?
Pumps it into the
Do
area.
people have a favourite commentator these days?
Pressure stays on. It is a corner.
Keepers.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Oh, keep it, mate. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Alright. I pressed roll. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll take that.
Well weighted. Beeson delivers across, and he's there to clear it.
Like Pete Drew. Yeah, I'd say he's probably my favourite.
And it's played forward.
I don't like it when he's like, he does the scripted lines and stuff like that. They kind of
Plays it out to
don't
the
annoy
flank.
me, but I just prefer spontaneity. But yeah, I'd probably say he's my favourite. I quite like that. Possibly out of like good memories, I quite like shit. I quite like Darren Fletcher. I don't like shit. That's a lie. He is very poetic. It's all pre-written though. That's what I don't particularly like about it. When he does his poetic lines and stuff, they're like he's just written them beforehand and he's just reading them. And once you know that, it sort of takes away from the magic a bit.
Shigeta. Kashan Zhong has come steaming
Oh,
up from
what
the
an
back
idiot.
for this.
Clive Tilsley. I never liked Clive Tilsley that much. Possibly because I associate him with the England commentary and I'm not a particularly big fan of it being
till
the
the
football
break.
team.
And the weighted pass.
That might be why. Sam Matterface is bad though. Yeah, I get what you mean. There's that is a drop in
Played towards
quality.
the front men.
I can appreciate that Clive Tilsley is a good
Header
commentator
Sauer.
and still be like, yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Driving on a real shot. Has a
I should have ran further.
That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat.
There's
If
another
any,
commentator.
for the
There's a
keeper.
commentator on BT Sport who does some of the Champions League games, and I don't know what his name is. It's not Derek Ray, and it's not Darren Fletcher,
Beeson brings the
but
ball
he's really
forward.
good. I can picture his voice in my head. I don't know who it is
Forward
though.
goes. Hoists
I'd
it
really like to
forward.
know though, because he is. I really
Brings
like
out
it.
wide.
I really like
Played
his
into
commentary.
space out wide.
You can picture his voice, yeah, in my head, yeah. Listen, I know that sounded daft, but you know what I mean. So it's okay. Is it Ian Doug? I think it might be.
Off they go for half-time.
Let me just-
Come in the first half. There has only been that one goal.
It might be Ian Dark.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think that's fully just.
Two very, very passionate sets
Yes,
of
it is. It is Ian Dark.
Leading
Yeah.
1-0 at the break.
I'm trying to find some. I'm trying to find some commentary from him. You don't really like him? He grew on me. I don't know what it is. I don't like his voice isn't particularly amazing. It's not bad. I don't know.
And the second half gets underway.
But there's just certain things about it that I just go,
Solitary goal.
you know what?
That has
It's not
been
bad.
the
But maybe that's
crucial
just because all
difference.
the other commentators are a bit crap. I like Arlo
Oh,
White.
no way through
Arlo
that.
White's good.
Right through the middle. And now the breakaway. Real chance! This could fall anywhere.
If you know Arlo White.
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The only thing I don't like about Arlo White is the way he pronounces Salah. He always goes Salah. He goes Mo Salah. And it just sounds weird. Efan Ekoku is my favourite co-commentator. Hey Nice Unit, how you doing? I'm going to Google that one. Co-commentator. That name rings a bell. It must have played football to be a co-commentator. Well, not always, but they usually do, don't they? It'd be one of those where, like, I don't know who it is, but then I'll just recognise it when I hear the voice,
That
possibly.
has been cleared.
A lot of them are like that. But the thing with co-commentators is I always tend to like the ones that people hate, and I tend to hate the ones that people like. Usually. People really like, what's his name? Something Hudson? Is it Ray Hudson, the Geordie fella,
We sit high.
who does the MLS stuff?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that
Can't
one.
stand him. I'm sure he's a lovely fella, but I can't stand his commentary. It's just very, very... I just don't like it. it's almost comedic, but like it's almost like an act. It's like someone's trying to be a comedian. It's like it's not like Alan Partridge, but it's like he's playing a character, is what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like he's playing a character. Oh. Right, let me concentrate. Just La Liga. I get why people like him again, but it's just not my thing at all. But then again, I quite like Mark Lawrenson, and people hate him. I think he's kind of funny. Possibly. I can get why people find him annoying, though. Do you know who's really good? Do you know who's really, really good? He's probably my favourite. Dion Dublin.
Plays it out to the wing.
Dion Dublin is class. I love him. Anyone not like Dion Dublin? 100% playing up. Oh yeah, definitely. But what I mean is, it feels like it goes further than that. It feels like he's being a parody of something, but he's not. If it was a parody, I'd go, you know what, it's quite funny. But it's the fact that he's being deadly, not serious, but the fact that he's not a parody.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally
Dion Dublin. Yes, that's exactly the game I was thinking of, Tall Nerd. That I first, I think it's one of the first games I heard him in properly. It's just amazing.
Good stuff. This is better.
He's just, you know what the thing is about it? He's just like a best mate. He just comes across as if he's like a best mate. I don't know how to explain it better than that.
And it's played forward.
It's like he's been picked out of the crowd or won a competition to do it or something. Like the enthusiasm.
Get the better of his opposite number. Oh, they could break here.
Oh, messed that up.
Chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
I'll watch that in a minute, or read that, whatever it is.
Takes control of it and he's on the move. Hirasawa tries a shot! And the ball's come out!
70 minutes.
And now they can launch a counter.
I might bring on a new player here. I think they're getting tired.
Goes for the cross.
Oh. At last, yeah, that was what I proper loved that.
And it's been taken straight back.
I always liked Dion Dublin as a footballer as well, though. Now, I was too young when he was playing, but I had a game called FA Premier League Stars. 2001, and he was in that, and he was always really good.
Challenge. He's going after it.
Oh, come on.
Yes, the referee's given it.
Right, some of these players are knackered here.
He was going into that little black book.
Stairs going up to the bedrooms. I love him, honestly. I love him. What a ball.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
All the way back to the keeper.
Hirasawa.
Free kick.
That's a foul.
Chapper's in the mud. Yeah, not the best performance. I am seeing it out though.
He'll get too many more chances.
What the hell is going on with that? Oh my god. My mum's going to be fuming. when she comes home. Which will be any minute now, actually. Oh no, it won't actually, because she's going to the shop. Who do I play it to? Let's just play it to you.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. A chance to play it in. Chung Bong-yeon. Finishing line very much in sight now. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. It'll be a throw-in.
Take that. Let's make a change. I'm pushing my luck here. Let's bring on Amir. Let's also bring on... Oh God, who? It's really quite something, yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Let's bring off Let's bring off Beeson and let's bring on Talal.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Lovely bit of skill.
I don't care, mate. I want to win this. I don't care how daft this is. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's had a good day in that. Thank you for watching the stream. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a good stream.
Shinoda hoists it forward.
Hoists.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
That's a hoisting.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Defending of the desperate variety.
You better believe that's a hoisting. There you go.
And the referee brings it to
Hoisting
a close.
crispy owl.
It's a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. What are your thoughts on today's game, then?
I'm getting all these notifications from all the
To
tweets
grind and graft,
about
Peter. Not the
this.
prettiest of wins, but
Not the
a very
prettiest of
professional
wins.
performance, I
Not
would
the
say.
prettiest of
And a
wins.
clean sheet, of course, is
Thoroughly
always very
professional.
welcome.
Yeah, professional. Grinding out a win.
Then
That's what
time
it's
for me to
called.
thank Jim
Grinding out a
Beglin
win.
and to wish you a very good evening.
Beeson again. Tall Nerdum Notspur 0, Ruthless Rabbits 1, Crap Team 1, Murder on Zidane's Floor 1, Worm Fairies 0, FCFC 2, Litterbox 2, Moomin Valley 2, Blue Tits 2, Trash 4, Hashtown 4-1 against Donna Kebab, Dirk beat FC Flopper, Beans on Toast beat Egg in the Food Derby, and Thunder City Hammers lost to Nerd United. Hey Mad Gamer, what does it mean when it says LGBTQI+? It means that... oh, hang on a second. The game just closed. It means that the streamer identifies as being as a part of that group or community, whatever you'd call it. Or it also does say allies as well. Which is fair. I don't really mind that. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, that's what it means. Crap team. Right, I'm going to take a screenshot if I can. I can't. I'll take 2. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll crop it and then I'll post it on Twitter or something. So Crap team are doing really good. BRB, no problem, mate. I hope that answered your question. I hope it did. It does say, I think if you hover over it, does it not say? Oh, I just turned it off by hovering over it. Never mind. Doesn't it not give a description for it? Here you go. It says... Wait, where does it say it? It said it somewhere on here. On this website. For streams in which the streamer chooses to identify as a member or ally of the LGBTQIA plus community. There you go. Doesn't look like it. It used to. Definitely used to. Because that's how I know that it mentioned allies as well. Because I know some people had a problem with that. Like they were saying like, oh, why are you using the tag if you're straight? Personally, it doesn't bother me. Because when I search for new people, I usually check to see if they have that tag on. Just so I know that they're not an arsehole. I mean, they still could be an arsehole, but it like greatly reduces the chance of them being an arsehole. You know? So that's why I don't have an issue with it. But I can also understand that some people might. But I knew someone, or someone was saying like they went around reporting everyone who was straight, who was using that tag, because they weren't using it properly. But it's like, it literally says in the description. This was back when you could check the description. Dowdswell just got a bid from Yorkie Bar, clearly after that performance. No. Right. Okay. Shall I have a look at the... I think we can look at like the top scorers and stuff. Goal ranking. Top scorer. Abdel Kadir for Crap Team has 6. Searle for Nerd United has 6. Muiz ad-Din has 5. Jin Myongwon has 5. And then quite a few have 4. Newman and Tayeb both have 3. And Beeson has 2. Pretty good. Assists. Can I check assists, please? Okay, there we go. Parry, sorry, not Sari. Parry has 6. Searle looks like he's going to be player of the season. 5 assists and 5 goals so far. Kane Felix has 3. Then there's a few there who have 2. And then one has 1 there. That's pretty good. None of mine believe in assists. Yeah, that's how it be. Can I... wait, there is a way I can check... Should we have a look, see how they're doing in the Asian Champions League? Let's have a look. So, how many games in are we? 5 games in. There's 6 games in the group stage. Litterbox will be going through, it seems. No, they will be. Litterbox will be going through. Dirk will not be going through unless they win their last game, possibly. And even so, even then, that might still not be possible. They'd have to win by quite a bit. Ruthless Rabbits will be going through to the next round, and also FC Flopper will be going through to the next round. So it looks like Dirk are the only ones that don't look so secure at the moment. But how many games in are we? Did we find out how many games in we are? Is it 10? 10 games in. 11 games in. Crap Team have won 5 and drawn 6. Unbeaten. Unbeaten. We've won 3 games and drawn 3 and lost 5. That's better than we were doing last time. Either finish your chance yourself or it's not worth bothering. Sorry, I don't know what that was in relation to, but I agree, I think. I don't know, possibly. I think, maybe. Shall we look at the national team? Look at all this stuff. Brazil, best team in the world. Who are the worst? Probably Gibraltar, 102nd. That's in relation to my boys not featuring. Oh, I see. Yeah, all your game plan is to never pass it, and if you get the ball, just run. That's it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, if it works. I mean, it seems to work a little bit. Blue Tits 13th. I don't know where Tall Nerdum are, but they're clearly in the top 10. Still beat you, though. Yes, you did. You did actually, didn't you? First game of the season. I think in the next ones, I think we'll beat you. I think we've got Doner Kebab Rangers next, then FC Flopper, Egg, Nerd United, Beans on Toast, Dirk, Hashtown, and Thunder City Hammers. And then the transfer window opens again, and there's a bit of a break. About a month. Just over a month break. Where we'll probably be fielding some of our new players against Tall Nerdum Notspur. Which would be nice. Wait, hang on. Did those players not join my team? No, they didn't. Let's do this as well, because I completely forget that. Why does it do that? I don't like the way it does that. Wilbraham's demoted to the reserves for now. Other than that, though, I think we're fine. You love this? It's good, isn't it? So we'll be doing this. Like I said, possibly not tomorrow. But definitely next time I stream. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I just don't know. I don't know if... I don't know what... If I wake up at like 9 and start streaming at like 10, I could do like a 3-hour stream in the morning. Like late morning. I could do that. Or I could do a stream from like 2 till 5. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like doing that hour. Maybe we'll do an early morning one. Or something. I probably won't do an evening one on account of it being Friday and everyone will be streaming in the evening, so I'm not particularly bothered. But that's okay. An offer for Dowdswell. Hang on. Efan Ekoku. You know what? Why does that name ring a bell? Has he got like a son or something that plays football? His brother is a former discus champion. He used to play for Sheffield Wednesday. Sheffield Wednesday. Ooh. Right. Everyone, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. It's been really nice. I'm enjoying it. I mean, okay, it was kind of frustrating. In fact, a lot of it was frustrating. But what you got to bear in mind is I'm crap at the game, so you just got to bear that in mind. You know, other than that, it's nice. I'm having fun. I'm just having a look at who's on. Who's on? Thank you for the stream. You're more than welcome, Fudge and Sophie and everyone. Just rattled off 2 wins on the bounce and you say you're crap at the game. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still like 18th though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you someone new. Well, it'll be new to a lot of you, but he pops in here every now and then. I don't know why he's streaming now, because it's like fucking 4 AM in Australia. We're going to raid 100 games, 100 days. Who I don't think I've ever had the chance to raid before. But he's lovely. Trust me. He pops in here. You might have seen him. In on a morning. He's going through... It looks as if he's going through old Twitch Sings duets that he did. So I know him from Twitch Sings. He looks like he's going through old Twitch Sings duets. So... that'll be nice. That'll be a nice thing to take a look at. But yeah, I'll possibly see you tomorrow, but probably not. But then I might see you. It'll probably be Saturday. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Chappers, for the gift sub. Thank you, Ellie, for the raid as well. Your graphics card just arrived. Nice. I'm glad. Right. I'll see you later, everyone. Thanks for being here. Have a good one.